this, and then go in. All right, we're live.
Damn.
Yo.
I was hoping there would just be no reaction, personally. It's just like a, it's like it's a thing that just happens and we've just grown used to it, you know?
Yeah, you know.
I was just saying yo because I saw a cool bit of plastic.
Hmm.
What? What?
You know, don't you ever just see a cool bit of plastic and go, yo?
I guess. Anyway. Right. Let's see. How long have we been going? About a minute.
You really want out of this, don't you, Ballast?
Just,
This hell of your own creation.
I wouldn't say it was of my own creation. I would say it's a creation of plastic and oils and other man-made atrocities. But yes, I would be like to let out of my prison of plastic epithet erased.
Getting out of my cage
plastic-
and
at
I've
least
been
the
doing
plastic-
just fine.
Yeah, bro.
At least the plastic
James?
looks pretty cool.
James is doing so good, guys.
I'm doing so good.
He's doing amazing.
James is so awake.
He's
He
ready
said
to play Alexander and be our crutch.
And
Yeah.
I believed him. And as time goes on, that belief, I'm realizing, may have been misplaced. But
No, I'm trustworthy. I'm trustworthy. Look at me. Look at me.
oh, all of his energy is back. I wonder if there were outside pressures that made it as such. Nonetheless,
Get trusted.
He's just
Hello.
energyful.
everyone, and welcome to episode 192 of Destruction Bench Agreement. I don't think that there are any alternate conditions to that statement which render it false in any way. Monochrome Castle, I'm the GM. This is part 13, right?
Yes.
So
Of
you should
part
probably
two.
watch of part 2. So you should probably watch the other 12 parts or the first run. This is multiple runs. It's kind of like a Metroidvania. That's not the epithet. That's just a regular thing that's happening here. Anyway, we have players. I'm the GM. I mentioned that already. But we also have players. And we can start the player-ometer with Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'm a player. I'm playing ensue. She has an epithet that is games, and you know, she's pretty good with it.
And we also have, speaking of games, we have James.
Hi, I'm James. I'm Jamie. I'm playing Alexander, local fluffy boy with others in head. That's me.
And we also have Mames.
Mames, hello. I am Moomin Mames. I am here playing Eldon. Oh boy, he has a...
He has a triple-digit body count.
He is a ring.
And we also have Rames.
That's you, Roche.
Hey there, everyone. It's me, Roche. You can recognize me by the sounds. I'm a little creature, and today I'm playing Wendro and the gang.
And last but not least, we have Sames.
Yo, Sam's. Hello, it's me, Ambersam here. To be. I'm playing again, and I'm also playing Ellen, and I'm afraid of the character above my characters, named Wino, Saint RL, and Nicholas.
Speaking of games, if you want to know where to watch any,
Join Fine Dining, our Discord server. There's the link.
Whoa.
Every-
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Wow, wee.
And if you
One
want
day.
to know... Sorry, go on.
One day I'll have my job back. What was that, Rush?
And if you want to play games, come with me and play ours.
That's a rather exact reference, but sure.
And if you don't
So-
want to play games, why are you here?
To keep it short and concise, hey guys, how's it going? Last time, you killed Dr. Sundown, nearly killed Leola. You're going to continue your war path today, I imagine. How doing? What's the plan?
Yippee!
Gotta go kill Clockwork Owl. Bird.
Bird.
We're gonna go.
Alright, we gotta go
and
up.
Frolic.
We gotta go up. We have to, tell the first 2 Strigidae to fuck off. Watch Callie in the war zone.
And go fuck up the Reaper, I guess.
See if I can get a
No.
dupe of the duck.
Wendra takes a deep breath in and then exhales. Seems to bring themselves to a neutral state. I think I have an idea on something to say to the Reaper that will make him let us just not. And I can bring that up.
Alright.
Mm.
If someone else believes that I might be too they may take it. Otherwise, I shall be trying.
I've got you. I got your back, you know.
Yeah.
Nod, nod. Pat, pat.
I mean, I've got no complaints. Say what you gotta. When you have the time to, you know.
Okay.
In that case, I imagine you go to do so, right?
Mm.
Well, for the sake of formality, as it were,
Mhm.
there's a place that you would need to pass through first. So let me just...
See,
Mhm.
I'm assuming we're going to be brought to the first Strigidae, but the idea of you saying there's somewhere you need to go first in such a serious tone, and then we teleport directly in front of the fucking race.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna mention, are we gonna like actually give him a chance this time, or are we just gonna?
I
What's
feel
this
like
one?
it'd be nice to give him a chance, you know? You know,
I mean-
just out of formality.
I mean, if we give him an actual chance, that'll be less health we have for the actual fight. And I
I
don't.
don't know, we could, like,
Looks
pretend...
at Alexander. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Look, all I'm saying is we can at least make it look like it's a fair shot.
Mm.
Whatever. Just do whatever you feel like, man.
I may not be remembering the layout correctly, but I thought the Strigidae stuff came before the Adherent.
No.
No,
I
it's
see.
No,
we
there's
talked
like a
with the adherent first, and then we went up.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's that door. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the
Right.
north is the way to the street. Yeah, that's the clock tower.
Yeah, because y'all had to probably backtrack back here to get through the painting, right?
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah.
to window
Yep.
for confirmation. Yeah, alright.
Hey, tea time. Considering, well, I don't want to bring too many people in. Would you mind maybe staying here and keeping an eye on things if we leave this area? Fine by me. You may also get to take a break if I decide to summon someone else, so they shrug. Whatever you decide. We're down for what you want, Wendro. The shadow gives a little thumbs up. Tea time's just a doll, don't you guys think?
No.
No.
He is something.
I thought he was like a lizard.
I think Ellen squints. I think he's a skeleton lizard.
Slizzard.
The exact term is Draco Lich, though I suppose not a common one.
Slizzard.
Slizzard, their like shadow says.
No. No.
Oh,
We just skipped past the adherent Lamau.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying.
You didn't explicitly say that you wanted to talk.
Oh,
to him,
that's
so
fair. I just thought we had to. Never mind.
No,
It's
Scarlet
okay.
was just
Tea
like,
time.
you're moving into their area, so I'm playing their theme, etc.
Got it. Tea time's just gonna be sitting there talking with them. All right, so let's fucking go.
Bird time, bird time.
If I remember right, it's one bird try to fight us, and then it's we go up a bunch of stairs, and it's Callie.
And
Yep.
Callie's fighting a bunch of the others, yeah.
Yeah.
Gen's just like looking over at the various hook points. There's a part of me that really just wants to like hook claw all the way along the side of this without touching the ground.
Why not? Why wouldn't you? Just do it. Pull the trigger. Do it now. You won't.
You know, as an aside though, considering this is where her boss fight is, if we don't manage to get her knocked out beforehand or anything like that, I wonder what would happen if we broke these points. Huh.
I mean,
wonder if
can
they
we?
can be broken.
Yeah. Wanna try? Fuck her over ahead of time?
Here's a small thing. Callie is more experienced with the whip claw than you. You can make the assumption that like she doesn't need designated easy to grab onto points. Even if you broke the lanterns associated, she could still probably grab onto posts.
So it'd be more of a hindrance for us than for
So
her.
we would need to entirely erase the posts, is what I'm
We
understanding.
need a flat. We need to completely flatten the area. Everyone grab a shovel.
Her
we-
range is also pretty
Fucked.
large.
What I think
Yeah.
we do, right, is we take a book out of Vantorius, we take a page out of Vantorius' book, we get rid of all the hook points in the side island, so she has nowhere but the bridge to stand. And we stand on one end and fire a giant beam that takes up the entire bridge.
True.
You know, since I've seen DBA, like, I forget, again, do you, like, know how to use the skills of the other people in your epithet, or, like, is that not, like, a thing? Because if you had, like, that woman that got killed by, in the Colosseum, like, I feel like her power could get rid of these.
I know they exist, that's about it.
Alright, fair enough,
Alright.
just figured I'd ask.
Better to know your teammates' strengths than to not, I guess.
Yeah. Alright. Everyone get ready.
I do not want to lose my leg again.
Just the same as last time, the Strigidae seemingly trying to pickpocket or what have you a body. They notice you, stand up, go into defensive stance with their associated rig blade.
Wendro takes one out of his own. Hey, fucker.
It seems more hostile than anything. In response to seeing that.
Me over.
Yeah.
Make sure we can't grab weapons.
We're just leaving. Fuck you.
Can we just leave?
Ladder. It
that's the
like
planet.
hops over to the side.
I don't think we ever just like left.
Yeah,
Kind of just
let's
stood here until it attacked us last time.
just fucking go.
Bye bye.
Alright, it's been nice meeting you. Maybe we'll see you again sometime.
Come on, Blythe.
Yeah, bye. Blythe gives a very exaggerated, like, wave, like, happy goodbye before...
Blythe.
Goodbye, Owl!
Oh my god. It's happening again. Roll20 is determined to make sure that now that you guys got through the clock tower once perfectly fine, it wants to make sure you share the same fate as Party 1 did, where half of the assets don't load, copying and pasting doesn't actually copy and paste. It's just peachy.
I love that this time we literally just walked past and they're just like, oh, okay, bye. Alright, well, that works surprisingly effectively. I'm not going to show this again. He puts it in his pot. He puts the rake blade away.
Oh, there you are, Ellen. Yeah, hi.
Shit, where am I?
Did Alexander get lost? We only went to
Traveling
one room.
One room to a fucking another. God, I
Oh,
hate
God.
this game.
We should have
God,
been
did
holding
the-
hands.
Wait, hold on. Did the Striggity run up behind him and cut off his leg again?
Oh no,
Pause
Alexander
for a
was
second.
taken for hacking.
Yeah. Alexander walks through the fucking door. He's fine.
No, that's not the right Alexander expression. Let me change it. There we are.
That's not the right Alexander name tag. Oh no.
And then you say that right as I'm updating the name tag,
that's
my
the
love.
joke.
That's not Alexander. That's Alexander.
Oh no, the void is encroaching on us.
I am so sorry that Roll20 is being like this. This is the program that I've spent multiple hours of my life using, and I hate it.
More like multiple years of your life.
Something like that.
Alright. What we looking at?
I don't know what you're looking at, but we're going up the stairs.
Yeah,
And...
we're just
Okay.
going. Nothing really to take unless you want these weapons again.
Nah, I'm fine.
And so she is just dragging one of the signs. So do you think that they were given these signs because they are made for a Reaper, or do you think that was just incidental?
Maybe a little bit A, maybe a little bit B.
Yeah, it's weird.
Here we go. And Sosu, you get the feeling that you don't even know the half of it.
What about the fourth of it?
Maybe that much.
I'm pretty sure I get like at least a 75%, she says, looking up to the sky.
Right, so if I remember correctly, it was...
Yeah, no,
Up.
she's outside of this room, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
up the staircase and, again, noticeably, stands behind Eldon. I'm not getting a Striggity thrown at me again.
Alright, I guess I'll tank it. Or
Everyone looks
just be
at
ready.
Alden, a god among men. Alright.
Yeah, Eldon is just gonna be ready for a Strigidae to get thrown at him again.
No,
Well, not
actually,
again, but
so actually, as a question, Eldon like has an epithet, but he doesn't think he does, question mark, or do we not know he has an epithet?
We don't know, but we get the slight lexical tinge every so often, effectively.
Yeah. He probably has an epithet, but he does not... So far, he has not used an epithet and does not need to in order to use his kit.
Yeah. It
Hey,
seems that he might have one incidentally.
Hey, Eldon.
Yeah?
I know, like... he, like, rubs the back of his head as they start going up. I know that you mentioned you don't have an epithet. And, like... You're pretty impressive, even, like, outside of that. But I just wanted to note, right? It kind of, like... feels like there's something epithet-based going on with you. Like, do you know about that?
I mean... From what Ensue said earlier, I kind of have an idea, but, like... Weirdly enough, this is the first I'm hearing of it.
Hey Eldon, totally unpredicted series of events happens in which, from the top of the stairwell, pew, it's going straight down the center. What you do?
I don't know. I guess like
Yancy ducks.
Give me a tackle roll. Scar of Strigonate corpse. Yeah, no, you just
it's a 10
catch it.
tackle.
You catch it. And just like gently lower it down. It's fucked.
What happens if we bring this to the village with us? Will they like fix them?
I mean, I feel like they have medics that go out and grab them and fix them anyway, but yeah, I mean, more or less,
That's
probably.
fair, I guess. R.I.P.
You know,
little dude. R.I.P.
You know, assuming they don't think that, like, we did it.
That's fair. What if we became the medics, huh? What about that?
Continuing the streak of positively appalling states of affairs. There's someone you never thought you'd see again, ever.
Wow!
Wow, that's crazy.
She's engaged in fucking gunfight with the Strigs. You know how it is.
Gigs.
She, notices the, bunch of you and just gestures.
You said you weren't going to be in the fucking clock tower.
Come on, let's not taunt her.
Callie just fucking narrows her eyes at you. I said I wouldn't be caught dead in the clock tower. Last I checked, I'm still breathing.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh, go fuck yourself for bringing it back up again, huh?
Just fuck already!
You wanna start a fucking drama? You wanna go into all this whole fucking bullshit? I'm the one who's been needing to deal with a practical army of owl-faced freaks for this entire time. I'd imagine that this place is where the Reaper is, right? The Reaper that you want to get, right? Well, what in the world took you all so fucking long to get here, I wonder? What on God's green earth held you up for so long? That, I think, is a far more important issue compared to my... Strigaday fires a bolt at her while she's distracted and misses. Compared to my earlier small comment that I wouldn't be caught dead in the fucking clock tower. Understand?
Man,
Sorry,
this is
I had
a
a phone
Wendy's.
Ellen makes puppy dog's eyes at Wendro. Can't we taunt her a little?
Listen, let's just not talk about it and get out of this situation and relatively unharmed, alright?
Oh, that was the plan? Okay. Thumbs up.
Alright.
St.
Should we just, like,
Rocket
walk
Nicholas
past
give
her?
Callie a thumbs up.
Fuck off. She just gets back to it. Feel free to put
Alright,
yourself...
everyone, battle positions!
Feel free to put yourself just around the entrance.
Roger, Roger, Captain.
Now, what's Callie's initiative? That's the real question.
I'm keeping it at 0. Her initiative cannot be that high if she spent that long talking to you about an ultimately pedantic sequence of events that the Strigaday just kind of like watched and got metaphorical popcorn for.
I love the idea that every second she spent talking, her initiative slowly drained by 1.
Yeah, no, so even if she got a 20, it'd be like a 1 at most. All this to say, welcome to another Strigidae combat. I'm sure that
Yippee!
I'm sure that you've never had to deal with something like this before.
Never.
Eldon be like, I'm going to use my once per combat to make them all surrender.
Eldon, give me the once per combat that makes them all surrender, please.
Um.
Are you literally looking at your kit right now to find it?
No.
I don't believe you! I don't!
I don't
I
think
have a
really
different
don't.
once per combat.
I don't think you are. Oh wait, no, it's not that low
I'll
overall.
say that's pretty low. I'll say that it only gives you more than it would usually at 15.
Cool.
Yippee!
Oh wait, fuck, do we still have that one on? I thought we swapped
That's
the
what I
caramel.
was asking earlier. We didn't actually do it.
You didn't
Yeah.
go to him.
Alright.
It's fine, we'll do it after this.
Yeah. 1, 3, gun.
Alright.
This one.
Gun. Are you making it a once per combat?
No, this is my basic attack.
Absolutely incredible. I just wanted to make 100% sure at clocks him for 4.
Is that like a free action, or like why can you do that after using a
Oh. Because I'm dumb. I don't shoot him.
Ah.
The bullet returns to your gun.
I just hate the idea of like Eldon like points the gun at him and was just like, "Hey, hypothetical question: what would happen if I shot you right now and rolled a 16?" And like they answered the question. And it was
shrug.
just like, "Cool," and then he puts his gun away.
Anyway, so Alexander Ansey, what doing?
Alright, Alexancy,
Yeah, that's far better.
yippee! He's going to... let's do some setup. It seems like most of the Flens are gonna be in this vague area, so I'm gonna do the usual make aura mix bigger. So let is do movement action bigger aura. We are right next to each other, so I cannot fail this.
Mm-hmm.
I will make aura schmick nasty. There we mick go,
I don't
and
like the idea of that becoming a once per combat.
yeah.
I just figured out what I'm gonna name that class 3 passive I told you about before.
And then, because it's probably good for us to keep our health up, I'm going to main action to chocolate, so I'm gonna get 2 uses of it. One on, and especially
making
one
it-
on me.
Once per
No, it's just the main action.
5 to both. Oh,
I could roll 1, no. 5 to both, which means I actually get 4, but that's fine. That means I'm not. It's better for later when we are close to death's door. It's Alexander
Me
slash
and
Fancy
Alexander.
and then Sosu. Yes.
all right. Let's not forget this time. The Strigidae take turns in between everyone else, depending on the number of actions, depending on the number of weapons they have. This one's gonna run over, pick up the gun, and do the hypothetical in Eldon's general direction. All right, that's pretty good. 5 damage.
Okay. What if I ice blasted him away from the gun?
Let's find out. How much ice are you blasting?
Just 2.
He started
Okay.
blasting.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't.
I'm gonna draw the line at a fucking 3.
Oh, come on. Be a deer. Critical success?
I think she'll be a wolf instead and kill you on the spot.
Yeah,
that,
5 damage
6
is
damage.
fine.
Alright.
Ruined.
Lesson learned, right, Moomin? Right.
Yeah.
Good, excellent. Next up, let's go for stab with Visk. Pretty decent. Basic attacks on this one, if it rolls below a fucking 19, are basically garbage. Let's just fucking... so that we can all remember. See? Magical. The one over here...
How much does that do to
takes-
Eldon?
5.
Okay.
One over here takes out the scythe from the chest. Starts going over, but has to get faster. This one has one of the little crossbow boys. This one's gonna try and shoot at Callie. No one gives a shit about Callie.
No one gives
No,
a shit.
but
It's
it's
not
very
super
funny,
great at
right?
aiming, though.
If Callie's still fussing at me, I just raise my hand, and I have a good old twice per round that blocks it for her.
She is
And you
not
don't take any
fussing
cost.
you further, but you do block her from getting slappied, I guess. I'm frankly shocked that you're spending stamina.
I'm not. It's a 1 cost when used, and we have a funny minus cost right now.
Actually, it's a no cost.
I didn't
'cause
say
Aura is
minus 1 cost. I just said minus cost.
Oh, I thought you said it was a 1 cost.
The ability,
Oh,
because
nonetheless.
it's a twice.
Oh, right.
The actual cost doesn't matter. Go on.
So, yeah, fair enough. I didn't think of it like that. And then the other two, they're just watching for now, but actually, I wasn't gonna hop down and pick up the shotgun. Anyway, Gen, you're up.
Yo, it do be the funny Gen turn though, and yeah, no, we can funny walk up to like, I think here hits.
Uh-huh.
That should be all of them. Yep. And we're gonna walk up to here, and we're gonna do one that I technically haven't used yet. Which is kind of funny. Which is this midnight variation of Summer Moon. Which should hit the three guys around where Gem is.
Three guys, burgers, and owls.
Yeah.
You nice.
Nice.
Did it get anything as a bonus for nice?
Unfortunately not.
It is nice. And
It would be,
funny.
however you want to rule it, it would normally be 8 damage in a 4 space radius, so it would be effectively hitting this boy,
Oh,
this boy, and this boy.
I'll say that they take reduced damage, except for this guy, which takes the full because of that funny little mine. Alright. Super cool.
And that is my turn.
That's cool again. The Strigidae that you just shot to fuck is going to try and punch you now.
Yeah, it's disadvantage. Whoa.
2 damage. Well, fair enough. 2 damage.
Oh no, 2 damage, whatever will I do?
Eldon, you're gonna get shot again. I'm usually a Strigidae, but take another 5.
Okay.
See, these guys are kind of threatening when I remember that they have actions to take.
Yeah, just the best.
crazy, dog.
And then this one over here, he only has 1 weapon, and Callie's close, and L plus ratio. Holy shit, let's say she takes 7 from that one. She was the only real target, so already not having the peachiest time, but it's fine. There we go. And the one with the crossbow is gonna shoot, and so no, it's not good at shooting.
I see.
Where was all that swagger, eh?
It goes down and picks up this massive fucking magnum. Wendro?
Right, you
Roll.
left a lot of weapons just lying around.
Don't have time to reload, dumbass!
Well, if you didn't have time to reload, where'd they get bullets from?
don't have time to reload. They take the one still-chambered bullet from all my guns and load it into theirs.
Saint
Come on.
Rocket Launcher Nicholas is just like, it's okay, Kelly. Here you go. And gives her, like, reaches into their sack. You get an auto-loader.
Holy shit.
Is this how we get her on our side? Santa Claus?
Yes. She looks absolutely appalled for a moment. My family would never give me one of these because they said that I was fucking trash at vampire hunting, but now it's mine. Holy shit.
I've wanted this since I was 3 years old.
She literally, like, the moment that happens, like, gets a bit more of a spring in her step. She's ready to fucking go, man.
See,
That's good.
my brain is just like the moment the gun enters her hand. It's like how Alucard explained that if she accepts the deal of getting power, she fucking explodes. Like the moment she touches the gun, that happens.
That touches me almost so much that I think I actually need to dash. Nicholas is going to do their thing, right?
Alright.
No, that's okay.
I'm gonna say 8.
It's an 8, but this isn't targeting anyone, so I don't think that actually works that well. So Nicholas just sort of sits there.
He's proud of himself.
Yeah, he's proud of himself. He gave Callie a good gift this year. Blythe, right?
I forget.
When's
Does Nick take cost or no?
Well, here's the thing, right? He would actually. It's like, here's the thing.
Yeah?
Let's see. Unless he uses gift slice and stamina. Can only take a
Basic.
I see.
Blythe is gonna because they're kind of like a support. They're gonna like move over here. By the way, Wender's gonna take a Bippy +1 from their funny good aura, which I'll post again.
Mm-hmm.
And Blythe is gonna buff up those attackers, you know?
Alright.
They're gonna give a Bipper as soon as roll 20 starts fucking working to get an Elden.
Cool.
Nope, that's okay. Wendro.
You said you were gonna post passive?
I was. That's why God, like, punished me. Wendro, right? Let's just fucking rip the band-aid off, you know?
Yeah?
Shotgun boy? How are you gonna use a two-handed weapon, right? With one arm?
Okay. Oh, I think that only time will tell, so it appears. 5 damage dealt. So, I assume that you take the mechanics as well, right?
Yeah.
Enjoy that roll buff.
Yippee! They, grab the Strigidae arm, just like, wow, this feels wrong. Looks the Strigidae in the eyes.
He makes a train horn sound. But also, he is still wielding the shotgun with his opposite hand. Immense prowess, bro.
Yep, that's the end of Wendo's turn.
Alright, so it's going to try and shotgun you. Let's see if its arm blows off. Okay, so, Wendro, I'm going to say they do manage to tap that trigger. So take, let's say, 6 damage with that roll. However, the Strigidae is now disarmed. You can practically feel it blink once, twice, and then just, like, fly away.
I'll take the 6 damage.
This one though, alright. Shooting, not going according to plan. But throwing, that's what he's good at.
Not.
Clink, clink, clink. They take out the magnum and shoot itself in the eye.
Wendro literally just activated, like, the stand from part 8. Like, that's just what happened.
The Strigaday be like, what I need to do in this moment is awaken my persona. Oh wait, this is the wrong type of gun.
Yeah, so... The only thing that he's evoking is painful memories. These ones. I'm gonna say that much damage. Their mask is cracked AF. Scytheman! Blytheman! How are you doing? Take 8.
Not on my watch. I'm going to pull my child out of the way.
Is it a Rolex?
No.
This clock tower. This clock tower is Alexander's watch.
Yeah, exactly! See, you get it! 5 spaces away. Pulling the baby out of the way.
Barely.
Yippee! Don't go near the sharp objects, Blythe.
Looks fun, though.
No.
And next up on the list, we're gonna have this man. The one with the Visk is just gonna keep punching, I'm afraid. 5. Fuck my life. Calm down, Mr. Phone. Fuck. Amber Alert. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
1 second. Now I need to fucking let my heart rest.
You okay?
Alright. So the only thing that is going to experience more pain than I just did right then is, Eldon? When he gets shot? For 4 damage.
Okay. I kind of forgot that I'm currently upright right now, and so this is the one that has any times to get me out of the way. So I'm just gonna leave.
So you're just gonna feel free to leave.
I just hate the mental image that this just makes Eldon like no clip.
In Sussy Baka.
Right. I'm gonna move to, let's say, over here for slightly better positioning. I would have been in the Blythe zone, so how much healing is it, Roche?
Is 2, or you get bonus to things.
I'm taking the healing. And then I'm going to let's just create more actions. Why don't we?
With the Ensue?
That's why not.
No way.
That's why not. You know, because fuck you. That's why. But maybe. No.
23.
So that was my main action and move action.
Hope it was good. Hope it was fun. Hope it was worth it.
And that's why I took the healing, you know. That's my turn.
Exactly. See?
Callie now has an autoloader, so she's just gonna walk up to this son of a bitch and fill him full of holes. There we go, Callie. You just needed advantage to roll properly. So, she's experimenting with it as she takes out a little SMG and basically makes a, cutout of bullets of the silhouette of the Strigaday before it just reloads again, and she just fills it full of holes, and it's gone. That's that.
I never give a bad gift.
What about Cole 15 times? So anyway, the Strigidae that shot himself, right? He's going to try and really mix up his MO by hitting his intended target in the form of Wendro this time.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, Wendro just has the "Don't hit me" aura on right now.
You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
So goddamn funny.
Yeah, I thought so.
Standard issue in the meanwhile. Punch the Gen for another 4, and this one is gonna shoot the ensue for, let's see the roll, 0 damage.
Yo!
Cog.
It's
Alright, so Eldon, right?
Yeah. So now that he's left, he's gonna go directly back.
You get 2 healing or 3d2 bonus on something.
Yay! Gonna take the healing,
Okay,
and also he regenerates 1 ice.
that's fun.
And then he's gonna punch it.
Okay, how hard? Not very.
Not very.
You just gently knock against it, basically. And it just looks at you, like, expectantly. It waves. Anyway, so, it's going to shoot you in the face. The main question that's going through your head is not, like, how the fuck, how is it hitting all these? It's how many bullets are in that one fucking clip? What kind of fucking shit does Callie even use? So... 4 damage. That's
Okay.
generous.
Well, bye.
See you later, Eldon.
Then you don't take any cost for that.
Yeah.
This Strigidae was going to fucking join in the club, but then they just move away.
Now he's gonna stab himself, or maybe
Strigidae
Ellen.
just like looks down. He's sad. So, the man of the hour, right?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please.
he
For
looks at
your
you.
own safety.
He takes the drum,
I'm going to
Sit
just
out.
hear you out, just like
takes out a bullet, puts in another, slides it back in, aims it at you, Wendro.
don't do this.
Aims it at you, Wendro. Hey!
Guess what?
What?
He didn't aim it at me. Damn it, it's a 3. God damn it.
You have advantage on it, right? Or is that
This
a
is
different
my-
ability?
That's a different ability.
I see.
It's fine. You know what I can do, right?
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, no,
Oh my
what can
God.
Alexander do?
The luck is transferred!
You know, instead of wrapping Windrow and pulling him away, I'm gonna wrap around the bird or maybe the gun and pull it away. So, because maybe then it can be pulled off the pillar and we can gang up on it. Anytime wrapping up. We're like 5 away still. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Yeah! Unnatural 20, baby!
Yo.
I'm going...
You
You
fucked,
know very
bird.
well what the greater punishment is.
I have the gun now! I don't know how to use a gun, but I
just-
have the gun now!
They just look at you. You can
Swings
tell
the gun around and probably in an unsafe manner.
They are so fucking sad right now. Alexander.
I wonder how this works. I'm gonna try to shoot the bird.
Give me a roll.
It has a +1.
Oh my god! You shoot it in the other eye! It comedically fucking falls off the pillar. If it wasn't doing shitty all,
Your mic cut out.
Hi.
he's so sad.
Cool. I'm gonna take my upkeep cost for the aura.
Sure.
And then I'm going to bonus action version of Pocket Chocolate to heal Elden.
Okay. Ellen, heal for 4.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Well, apparently I'm good at aiming with guns. That's a new skill, I guess.
All right, Gen Elden, kill them.
Kill.
Sam.
Sam is muted.
Fuck, I forgot I was muted.
It's okay.
I would normally like to commit kill. Unfortunately, I just used my midnight variation thing last time, so we're now in the noon versions of things, which are less damage focused and more weird things focused. So I might not be able to kill in the way that we all wish I could kill.
That sounds like quitter talk.
However, I do have a plan of sorts. So what we're gonna do, right? Because I imagine, you know, I would do the autumn petals, but I imagine these things don't bleed. Because they're fucking like clockwork birds. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna step right here. We're gonna point a funny gun at them, and we're gonna do the noon variation of Winter Sun. You know, big funny blast of energy, and it's gonna shoot through them. And then, because the noon variation, I can redirect it, so I'm gonna redirect it 180 degrees in the opposite direction and shoot through them again.
Oh my god. Okay.
Admittedly, for significantly reduced damage because of how piercing works with this, but
That is still very funny. It's one pops and the other one's kind of close to it.
yeah. So it'd be 8 damage to the first one, and then 4 and then 2 to the second one.
I see.
And then
Well,
another 2 to the first one if the initial 8 didn't pop it.
no, it did. Anyway, so that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
The bird is going to continue shooting. This time at Gen. All right, 5.
I'm gonna
Just-
try and
Just
need some-
casually pepper your ass. That's funny. Sure, just take the cost. Hey, Wendro, I have horrible news.
What is it?
He found a ranged weapon.
Oh my god.
This guy does not quit.
You know what good news I have? Cars of
A
block
twice
is a
per
twice
round
per
anytime. Bro, he got a singular solid gold coin for his efforts. After everything that you've done to this child, after everything he's done to himself, you still desire to hurt him more?
Yes.
Yes.
Wendro, just put them out of their misery, please.
Alright.
And then Blythe offers friendship.
Yeah. Nicholas is gonna take the bonus instead of the healing for unknown reasons. Wendro, he's gonna just sort of walk up
Mm-hmm.
and hit him with the rig blade,
Very interesting.
which should have a +2 to roll and damage.
Not fantastic, but...
6.
Yeah, no, that just isn't gonna hit. They put the stock of the shotgun before you, so that you can cut
But
through
what
that
if-
instead of him. What if what?
What if it were a Christmas miracle?
Oh no.
Yahoo!
I'd like to emphasize they vanished.
Okay, cool.
A Christmas
I
I
Carol.
see.
went down the
Rocket-
chimney.
Saint Rocket Launcher Nicholas is they're gonna use Gift to the Wise, and they're gonna add the 3D2 to this, right?
All right.
They're gonna take out a bunch of just fucking random gift boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, just a bunch of gift boxes. They leave them out.
Hmm.
Alright.
Cool.
Then they're gonna use their basic weapon on the Srigaday over there. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh wait, it's an 8. I am
That's
pardoning
an
him.
8. That was a sad display that the strings put up.
Blythe is gonna try and miracle work again.
Okay. What was the roll?
19.
Jesus. 5.
Yo, 5.
It's all the healing you can manage
GG,
right now.
gang. GG.
Yippee.
Callie, blinks a few times. I promise you that they were tougher when they were fighting me.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing, bud. Sure thing.
Probably just softened them up is all. So, fancy meeting you all here.
I mean, we told you we'd be going here.
Yeah, our goals align and all that. Frankly, apparently we both have a job to do. So let's get doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It is a pleasure to be doing a job next to you.
This feels like whenever you, like, leave at the same time as, like, a coworker and you both happen to be going the same way and you don't know if you should, like, say bye yet or not because, like...
Oh, son of a fucking bitch!
Oh, how unexpected. Hello,
Hey!
Mr. Colossus. How are you doing today?
Is he the one who put you all up to this?
No.
No, I'm not.
We literally
Okay,
told
let's
you.
get
We have a
away.
ghost that we don't want to get fucked up by a Reaper.
Well... I
Colossus
find it
doesn't
interesting
count
then.
because he's not an actual
Please.
fucking Reaper.
You say that, right? But I've seen with my own 2 fucking eyes the kind of bullshit that he can pull.
That's
His
great.
smile. His
Yeah,
smile
but-
gets more artificial by the moment. And I know for a goddamn fact that he uses the afterlife to cheat a little bit, don't you, bud? It's one of my favorite activities, he responds. Using the underworld to cheat?
Yeah, but here's the thing. You know what he can't? You know what he can't do? Can't reap my soul. So we're fine.
Alright, so as an aside, we were thinking of switching the Periaps to Caramel, right, guys?
More than fine. Lestis gives you a cute little smile. Fun fact, by the way, sister fucking died.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Callie.
Lestis's look is just like a tiny bit away from snapping, you know?
Fun fact, no one in the Vampire Hunters likes you. How does that make you feel? Just shut the fuck up.
Well, you wanted to switch Periaps, right? Callie pauses.
Yeah, no, Alexander and Windrow are back down there. They have it, but yeah, that's what we were thinking, yes.
That is just peachy and more than fine, providing you don't talk about things that are very traumatic to me. Who knows what I'll do, you know?
No, we weren't. It's fine. We're not.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
perfectly fine. Just
Sure,
like
yeah.
my sister is, by the way. She's so cool. She is the most wonderful person you'll ever meet. And you'll meet her one day, I assure you.
She sounds very lovely.
Oh, positively, absolutely wonderful. Caelestis looks at you, Ellen, with this pleading look of, please, can I beat her ass unconscious now?
She attempts to pat Caelestis on the shoulder. Obviously, it doesn't really work that great. Same. Not yet.
Just, I'll switch you to the caramel, and we can all just have a peachy time, right? And
Yeah.
Callie can stop bothering me and never talk to me again.
It's fine.
Why are
She
you
was.
so fucking confrontational, you absolute
It's
dipshit?
fine. She was going off to do her own job, separate from us.
Yeah, I have a vampire to kill. You got a problem with that?
I have a problem with you continuing to be here. Go.
Bro, I have literally zero problem with you doing that. Feel free to go on ahead. Little sparkles, he gets a little cat face. Fucking sycophant. She just gets easier to talk to the more you do so, right?
Yeah.
I've
All the
never
good
seen
things.
her before in my life, by the way. There's zero reason for her to be this rude to me. I just want that to be understood.
I mean, obviously, we don't know what it's like in the other save file, but assuming you're not the shopkeep, maybe it's just the way that her quote-unquote character is set in this game is that she's incredibly confrontational with whoever the shopkeep is for some fucking reason.
Maybe so.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe there was a previous shopkeep who also had a sister that stuff happened to, and then they left, and now you're here. And it just
every
saved the data for
shopkeeper-
them.
Yeah, every
Wouldn't-
shopkeeper has had something weird happen to their sister.
Wait, if it was like from a previous shopkeeper though, but then you're here, wouldn't that mean things are like glitching?
No, but like, I
I
mean,
mean, I'm here.
we're a different group of people. I assume that considering the game is grabbing people, and Colossus isn't like actually in the game as much as everyone else is, considering he also keeps his information after each reset, I assume that that's just an inherent part of how it works.
You know, Eldon makes a point. He is here, and like as far as I understand things, that's not supposed to be a thing. Who knows what else is like fucked up?
I wonder if the other shopkeep might be that Douglas guy. That could be funny. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It can't be him because the shopkeeps have very specific spawn points, and that would kind of go against Douglas's entire thing.
Caelestis, as you say that, like, gets a bit more of a serious expression. What do you know about Douglas Starr?
I don't know anything other than what's been seen on screen.
Listen, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if he somehow showed up here, considering he was in our epithet at one point.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yippee!
Hey, boy.
Caelestis walks over. Blythe, this isn't a toy. They snatch the Periapt from them and switch it to Caramel, passing it back. How'd you even snatch that from Wendro?
I don't remember.
Neither here nor there.
They shrug a little bit. They were just sort of tightrope walking over the grate.
So, call me in if you need help, and call me in once I can beat somebody unconscious, okay?
Yep.
So, to confirm, obviously I know that we only get like one of actually calling you in. Are you going to say that the Cali thing counts as that, or no, to confirm?
No, that one is, free from Platinum Crash.
Alright, just wanted to make sure, considering. Sounds good.
See you around.
Later.
Ken does a little salute.
Kalis just kind of sits down on the grate, like, trying to do deep breaths.
Where'd the Periapt go?
Oh yeah, who has a periapt at the moment? I don't know. Anyways, as I was saying, it feels like at this point it's like awkward because like if I tell them now, it seems like we're in the middle of stuff, but like it's gonna be revealed anyways by the time we get out of this, so like, I don't know, man.
I mean, like... Here's the thing, right? It's probably easiest if we explain it to them at some point, but like that point... Like,
It's like it's never a good time because we're all like in hell, lament.
we're kind of like I've been hearing that a lot.
It's like a song or something, I don't know.
Huh.
People like their musical references.
I just like we've been kind of blitzing our way through this, which is like fine and all. I think honestly, if we can find time to talk about like random bullshit, like theoretically you could like just bring it up and just sort of like we can talk about it while we're walking somewhere. I mean, when we're in Strigaday Village, I don't think there's much that we can like
True.
do. We may as well have that conversation while Callie's in the middle of fighting Orpheus, to be honest.
Oh yeah. It's just like I know if Alexander or I don't do it, then Edmund will spill the beans like at the first drop of a hat because the moment you give him like an inch, he will take it for a mile, I swear to God.
He seemed nice.
Yeah, he seems that way. He's just a little bit much at times. Anyways, we should probably catch up to them. Where'd Blythe go?
Starts walking. Nicholas is literally just holding on to the 5 gifts they made, like, damn, no one opened these.
No, Nick!
And so Sue's just like, you guys, before we mess with the adherent, after we mess with Ostavi and all that, we don't forget, we need to go down and tell Chalky that they don't have a name. Just because. I just want to make sure that we don't forget. I mean, I say that because that's the riddle, again.
Hey, any of you know where the Periapt went?
Your little thing has it. We already switched it to caramel.
They like smile and wave it over. Oh.
Blythe?
Give that here.
You need to ask next time, okay, buddy?
It's so scarily close to falling through the grate.
He just, like, slowly approaches to not startle the baby and, like, sticks hands underneath where they're holding
I don't know why you're being so
it,
careful.
and so that they don't, like, drop it, you know? Just, like, we don't know what happens if we lose it!
If you drop it, Calestis can just go through the grates or whatever with their nano machines and shit.
I mean, we don't know what happens when it falls. Like, can it break? Does it break? I don't know.
Blythe sort of like takes a moment, slowly hands it over.
Okay,
I
thank
could
you.
probably fall right through this grate and disappear.
Please don't.
True.
Activating my fucking maternal instincts. I swear to God, you tiny little baby.
By the way, Wendro, sorry. I was going to say, like, Wendy is a nickname, but then that was, like, weird. Anyway, waiting on your signal for the person. Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it'll be right after they fight Orpheus.
Also,
yes,
Calestis did
understood.
confirm that beating up Callie does not count for us, so that's just as an aside.
Okay.
Oh, that's a for him thing. I see he looks very excited and doing
More-
this.
More pleasure than business, I
Oh.
understand.
Oh, I am hard.
I've TMI.
I was
genuinely-
joking. I was joking. That can genuinely not happen.
What do you mean
TMI
it can't happen? What?
That seems a little like concerning.
That was joking.
They have pills for that?
Let's just move swiftly
I
onward and
just-
pretend that I never
right.
spoke, okay?
Right.
love-
Sorry, everything's fine.
Just for that instance when Celeste was like, "Oh, I am hard," when Dro was going to say something, and then just like, "Oh, no, sorry, never mind, I can't do that." When Dro like literally went boo womp. All right, let's get going.
It's Sue mumbles as they start going. Is it because he's like physically a Reaper? Does he have like an insect dick or something? I don't know how that works.
Hold the fuck
I don't want
on.
to think about that. Like someone's probably into that, but I would not be. That's for certain.
All right.
I mean-
Anyhow,
I
let's
guess
let's go deal with the fucking race.
I guess it depends if they're like in Hunter Azrael or not, or like.
Oh, I don't want to think about this. Covers
Wonder-
life's non-existent ears.
I wonder what the logistics of like switching is.
Do you need me to explain that?
No, we don't.
Alright,
We don't.
I'm
I was
just
making sure.
I'm just thinking out loud. Don't mind me.
Listen. It was a series of jokes, and I apologize. They with that, just go back, sit down.
Wendro,
Caleb's just following us to make commentary on us asking about his dick.
I gotta make sure my reputation withstands me.
Because Ensue was ahead and he already
Right.
started walking back. She was like, "Oh man, I was gonna ask if he actually like has a human dick." That's whatever.
Oh god. Just to confirm, Wendro, Wonderlands does not mess with biology that way, right?
Not as far as I know.
Oh, thank
I
god.
mean, like,
Also, you're asking him that, Alexander, but like, does he know what your biology is like, quote unquote?
Raises a finger, lowers finger. We can deal with this later.
I mean,
Well,
like,
this raises the question.
I guess it's.
Has Wendro ever checked to see if he had a dick?
I imagine when he goes to the
Don't worry,
rested room.
I think Alexander's got you covered.
I mean,
Well,
I would
I
assume
don't
he does,
really
because
know
he
the-
is Windrow and he comes, you know?
Yeah,
I guess I don't know the explicit, like, difference, I guess. Because it seems mostly like, humans and humans from the Wonderlands are about the same. I mean, like, 5 fingers, like, you know, weird colored hair sometimes, like...
Yeah, I mean, even then, humans have, like, weird differences.
Second set of
because
lungs.
What?
That's a joke.
Okay, thank god.
Listen,
Insect
listen.
dick.
Listen, all I'm saying is that Calestis is like relatively like physically attractive, and I am curious now.
Yeah.
So Callie is not happy with the current state of affairs.
Oh, hi.
So number one, I heard that entire conversation basically.
So, I mean, since you
Really?
know so
I'm
much
actually
about
curious
his
about your input
personal life, do you know what he has inside?
My input is that you should kill a Reaper.
Sure.
The second issue is this one. She gestures to the owl holding 2 scythes.
Elden, just
I
do
wonder
the
what he
jumps.
wants.
What's their deal?
I don't fucking know. I think that it wants to go into a race, but I don't know.
Then
I was
race
gonna say
it.
the same thing.
It's weird because you can barely decipher their equivalency of sign language, bro.
Maybe we should teach them sign language.
How long would that fucking take?
I don't know, it took me like
I mean,
3
they have
years.
claws. I don't know if they can really make the same sort of symbols as we can with our hands.
That too!
All
It
right,
might be easier to teach them to
so-
write.
I think it would be
All
a
this
lot
to
easier
say-
to teach them to write.
All this to say, what's the plan here, guys?
Eldon.
Were you talking too much about insect dick to think that one through?
I got this. Oh, he's
Yeah,
gonna refresh
Alden's
his
our
eyes.
fastest man in the West.
So I'm gonna be honest. To just cut a long story short, Eldon, you do it.
I think it's really funny, right? Is that like obviously we switched to the caramel periapt, so you couldn't. But if we didn't, you could use your fucking jump ability as a once per combat to fucking literally just fucking jump like into the wall, like leave a hole behind after you.
You just do that. The Strigidae just looks sad.
There you go, Callie. There's your fucking answer. Now shut the fuck up.
Christ.
Insect dick did not distract us. We had a full working plan already.
We
Wow.
are very
Then-
adept at talking about dick while multitasking.
Getting pats the Strigidae on the head. Maybe next time, buddy.
I hope there's not a next time.
We're gonna keep cocking his race and then telling him next time. Like, that's actually an unfunny bit.
Come on, you can race me now. Come on, speed walk, bitch.
All right, let's get the fuck into the town.
This guy pulls the fucking party popper again, but he pulled it when
Yeah.
Eldon crossed, so he doesn't do it for any of you.
Good job, buddy. Where
It's
are they
different
getting
this
those?
time.
Party poppers? I don't know.
I think
maybe
there
they
are
just have
more
them.
relevant situations and like issues.
Right,
at
let's go
hand
back
here.
to talking about
Yeah,
Colossus's
whatever,
death.
party pooper.
Let's get this.
You can fight the one coming up, Callie. Just I get the feeling like that it's your vibe, considering the Reaper's
Cool.
ours.
So, do you want me to just toss you to the
But I want to see if I can get a second duck.
James?
Yeah?
You can get a second duck.
Oh, fuck yes! 2 ducks, baby!
They're called railroading.
Wait,
What?
did,
Where did
you
the first one come from? What? How did you?
Multiply timelines. They
All right.
stay between timelines.
One-
I can get infinite ducks.
One from the previous timeline, one from this one. It was on his person, so it's fine.
All right, let's
So what
You know-
I'm hearing, right, is that if we grabbed food, this technically creates infinite food?
I know, right? I mean, if you utilize this epithet in the right way, you could solve world hunger. Though there are a lot of epithets that can solve world hunger, so, like, what am I saying?
Yeah, no, I feel like a certain
Yeah.
somebody could, like, make an entire plane of food, but she's too busy killing someone's sister and then scaring everyone away from telling her about proper justice.
So anyway, are you going to skip to the Orpheus area? Duck obtained.
I'll see why not. I have duck now.
Yeah, I imagine Wendro would do some help around the town while waiting for while waiting for Orpheus to happen, but also I feel like we should be at least outside of the door mid-fight so that Alexander can do, or Yancey can do their thing.
Oh, so if I'm not mistaken, then what you're saying is that you're just letting Callie go in, get beat to shit by Orpheus, and then you go in to follow her?
Well, I mean, that's how I assumed it was going to be. I mean, we could just stay in there with her.
I mean,
You know, just watch with
I
popcorn.
assume that
Or
what
have
we do is that we let her start the fight and then we just run past is how it's supposed to go.
That's how, yeah, basically. That's how.
But it's
Oh,
more funny
that's how I'm
to
used
watch
it.
her
Well, I
to
was-
beat it up.
Okay, I think... I'm thinking, right, we let her handle it, we stay behind to help out in the town, have the conversation, and then go in when she's done. If that works with everyone else.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
So in that case, continuing to be a little bit loosathan goosathan, perhaps. You're just like, yeah, Callie, go get his ass. And then you wait for 30 minutes as the sound of gunfire happens. You trade for the duck. It's a wonderful time for everyone involved. But you all just patiently wait.
Hey,
Patiently wait.
Yancey. Or, I mean, doesn't say Yancey. Hey, Alexander. You wanted to mention something to the people here?
All right, where are we on the map? I can't find
We're
us.
all the way at the
I
right.
assume
Oh,
at the
okay.
door.
Right. Conversations. I'm good at these.
No, it's okay. You got this.
Shit. You know, I talked about that with you, and then I realized I'm the one who's bad at this shit. Fuck. I guess to rip the bandage off so that this is less awkward when it eventually gets revealed to, like, the general public, because Wendra and I talked about it earlier, and, you know, this is probably all being filmed, and so all of my dirty little secrets will be revealed to the world inevitably once we get home. Hi, I'm Yancey. Alexander has alters, and I'm one of them. Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I want like a name tag so we know which one you are or something, or does it matter outside of that? Like, does it
Nah.
change how the fights go? I don't.
Not
Considering.
really. I don't think so, at least. I mean, we tend to act a little different between all of us, but, like, I mean, we have the same general abilities when it comes down to it, I guess. More or less.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Oh. Hey, you know, Yancey, I had an idea that's interesting.
Yeah.
What if the three of you, like, sewed, like, your names onto the scarf and you just shifted around the scarf whenever you, switch to his fronting?
Oh shit, that actually makes more sense. I'll pass that on to Alexander since he actually does that shit.
So you're just gonna steal my name tag thing? Just rephrase it. That's what. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a little more nuanced than just a name tag.
Oh, I think it's
At
pretty
least
much
with
the same.
At least
Oh,
with a name
God.
tag, you have to swap it, like, in and out with a different name tag. This is just like, oh, different now, switches, shuffling the scarf.
Alexander just walks past Windrow and kneels down next to Nicholas. Can you just get me a fucking name tag, Nicholas? Is that like a thing you can do?
Hands over one of the gifts.
Opens it.
Oh, Christ.
There's a name tag.
Was this here the whole time, Nick?
Yes.
Wink.
Oh my fucking god. So I guess Nicholas had the idea before and Sosu even did. God.
I mean,
Alright.
I feel like Santa it's like, yeah, no, that's what your gift is because that's what you needed. I don't think he had the idea as much as it was already in the box necessarily.
I mean, maybe he just wanted to give name tags to the Strigody, you know, to, like, name them for identification.
Who knows? Just kind of pins it onto the shirt. There, convenient.
Wendro, like, sort of takes a moment and then just, like, goes around, hugs Yancey a little bit. Either way, though, I mean, it's nothing like...
Not
you know,
anything like big, you know.
Yeah, it's just important to know for proper identification and so on, like, just...
Make things less awkward when my personality completely 180s on you fuckers.
Yeah,
Well,
makes sense.
well, at the very least, it is very nice to meet you, and if you're, you know, anything like Alexander, I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
Thumbs up.
I wonder what the other one's opinions on the bug deck are, that out of curiosity.
Oh, I don't want to know what husband's opinion is. Oh god, it'll be bad.
Wonder if Callie's
So you-
gone.
Yeah, you want to meet someone who, by contrast, you wouldn't like as much. Well, ain't that just the thing?
Sure.
So, Callie's here.
You done?
Yeah. She, is not looking great. She is, like, notably bloodied.
Thank you,
Olive.
bud.
Oh. I would help to patch you up, but sort of like passes hand through her own hand. Ghost, you know.
My out of
Did a good
character
job.
comment is, but our out of combat healing is very low.
Cool. So,
Here, I can help tend to those. You all can move on.
Alright. Sounds great.
you got a Reaper to kill, right? And I got a vampire to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that I'm, much to my dismay, waiting on you.
Yup. We'll make it quick.
Cool.
That's why it's just within range, so Wendro can get the aura bonus.
Oh no, Wendro's just giving them like general patching up. Wendro's just
Okay.
sitting there, and when like he gives you a signal, like go on, keep moving.
Alright, just hesitantly follows the gang.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
And like he sits there, dressing her wounds as he just sort of takes a moment.
See, I told you I was fucking competent. Beat that guy all by myself.
Hey, Callie.
Hmm.
By the way,
Hmm.
your whole big thing of wanting to rejoin your family and stuff by killing a vampire,
Yeah.
he takes a moment and his expression sours. That's not gonna fucking happen. You wanna know why? It's not because you're not skilled, or you can't do anything. You just don't know how to get there. Your only goal is getting there. You want to use whatever shortcuts available to you, because doing things the normal way, or a different way, or the right way is a little bit too hard for you. You only want to kill the vampire. You don't want to do anything like that on the way unless it's required. Even if you say you want to help or save or make sure people don't get hurt, you don't. You just want to save your sorry reputation. You've had every opportunity to prove how much of a badass vampire hunter you are, or how chivalrous good, or whatever you are, how much like your family, that you're a good, virtuous hero, and so on. Guess what? You flubbed it every fucking time. Wendro, stands up and looks down at her. You have 3 observable skills. You can shoot your guns, you can run away, and you can be a massive bitch to everyone around you, because you don't have the actual drive or gumption to succeed, and so now it's everyone's problem. Maybe that helps you a little bit. But you know what? I could see through you like you're fucking glass, and you're just as fragile. Maybe this doesn't put you down, and you know what? I hope it doesn't. Maybe you'll listen to me. Maybe you'll listen, and you might be able to change and make anything of yourself. Maybe you'll get your vampire one day. Not today. Okay, Lestis.
He walks up with a smile. Feel free to go on ahead. I'm going to enjoy this. TTFN.
Wendro
Callie.
stands up and walks away.
Callie, just looks. Of course you'd be in cahoots with those jackasses. Some kind of grandiose one thing or another. Calestis holds out a hand and just creates a little blackened purple-esque orb of sorts. Wendro, be a dear and leave us alone for a bit. I don't want you to see this.
Sure enough.
All due respect.
Don't kill her if you can help it.
Callie just sighs.
Can't learn if she dies.
Bad egg that I assumed you were, then. Willing to just kill on the drop of a hat. Calestis continues to smile. Kill at the drop of a hat? No. Platinum Crash is all about pacifism. You want to know the thing, Callie? I don't kill people. I make them wish they were dead. The orb is shattered as Calestis crushes it in his hand, and the screen goes black, with only his piercing eyes company for a few select moments.
Also, it's okay if no. I just want to ask: did she have any like physical, like facial reaction to when Wendro was just fucking deleting her?
More than anything, as though you were just an obstacle in the way.
Got it.
So, Wendro, you walk up.
Wendro, he makes himself, he sets his suit. He sort of puts his bitch-ass face off again. He puts his smile back on. Wendro Wonderland, at your service. Alright, let's go. Da-da-da-da-da. Walk. Hey there, everyone.
Adjusts the name tag. Wipe. Switch name. Hey, Han.
Oh, hey, Alexander.
So, Alexander, what's your opinion on Calestis having a bug deck?
I don't want to know about that. I'd rather not think about
that. I don't know
that.
if that's the case. I'm just saying, what do you think is like the situation down there?
I don't. I think I'm of the thought process that they probably, since they look mostly human on, the visible portions of the body, is probably human-ish, unless they're in Hunter Ezreal, probably. But I don't really want to think about this.
They're like having a time down there. I don't think this is the time to be talking about that.
I mean, we're not talking to him right now. We're talking about
I know.
him.
It's just weird. Like they were just about to fight, and now like this is back in my head, and now I don't like the thoughts.
Ooh, what if it's like?
Again.
What if it's like? What if it's like human plus, like normal human dick, but like with extra features?
Is covering Blythe's ears again.
Or like, what if it's like a bug dick, but with extra human features instead?
I don't like this, Wendro. I don't like this conversation.
We could always ask Ostavia.
I wonder if he can use his nanomachines to make it longer.
Oh god! As much as I think, right. I think we're gonna go in there and we're gonna let Wendro have his talk with him, and
I'm not gonna
let things be serious.
With Ostavia about that.
That being said, there is a part of me that would find it very funny if we just walked in and apropos of nothing said, "What's your dick look like?"
See, the thing is, like, I know what like a human dick is like. I don't know what a glitchling dick is like. So the fact that it would be a glitchling dick plus bug dick, I really don't want to know.
Man, wow! I think I've hit my limit.
So I'm gonna just cut to the chase. You walk in, right? Ostavier is just looking at you.
Oh no, he heard that whole thing, didn't he?
I don't know, maybe.
Yes. They just gesture with their clawed hands.
I don't
frankly,
like this.
I do not have anything more to say on the matter.
Alright, so we're just gonna push that conversation behind us.
Yeah, alright.
Let us all move swiftly onward.
Yes, please.
Greetings
Not
again.
Answer one way or the other.
Greetings.
Shut up.
Greetings again, Ostavier.
Hello.
Now that we do not have Callie with us, hoping this time we can make things a little better.
Perhaps so.
Here's the deal. Oh, sorry. What was he gonna say?
I just prefer honesty. To start off again, welcome back. Secondarily, for the sake of tradition, what you are fighting for. He retracts it into his cloak once you've gotten a good eyeful.
Yep. Understood. Here's the thing. We're not out here to fucking kill Alucard or whatever. If anything, we're sympathetic to what his problem is, and at least me, I'm willing to try and help him. Plus, now that we have the periapt of saving people, as, you know, it was mentioned, we modified it, or, well, Calestis modified it, and it can now bring people back should they be killed. My idea was at least to switch onto that, so even if something happens with Alucard, doesn't matter.
Huh. That makes me... Now that we're talking about it, right? Would using that to bring him back trigger a post-mortem effect within Metroidvania? Huh.
God, I hope not, but...
That...
I don't want to deal with New Game
that,
Plus.
That might be the secret boss.
But look,
Perhaps
right?
so.
I at least would rather we just sort of move past this so that we can make sure he gets out okay.
He's a good guy, you know?
Yes, I do. I know it. Calestis Cataclysm, the False Reaper. You've piqued my interest. Not only for the opportunity to talk to him with little in the way. He's a little known force in the underworld, though not enjoyed by practically anybody. Stealing the secrets of our homeland and using it for the greater world ultimately goes against what many of the Reapers stand for, myself mostly included. If nothing else, it was entertaining to watch his fallout. Nonetheless, my request is the same. Summon him forth.
Just yells down the hall. If you're done, we're ready for you, buddy.
Calestis walks in like he's waking up for a big old day of, Calestis things. Sorry. Took me a little bit.
Fuck, I need to BRB. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
I made sure to positively shatter her ego, so the only way that it can be repaired is if we reset.
That's good.
Great.
Calestis gives a little heart with his hands before.
We're not fighting yet. He wants to talk to you. A bit.
My request is keeping him here for a duration of time, so that he cannot switch it on a whim.
Right.
If I may, then. Calestis puts a hand in his pocket. More than fine. I wasn't the original finder of that little thing, or creator, rather. Do you know who did make it? Ostavier, leaning on one hand, switches to the other. Zyna Vanderbilt. Very interesting. Perhaps her name is Jaina. I forget. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to kill me? They've raised a fair point. And whilst I do not fully trust them, I betrayed them once, as it were. So, perhaps I can make up, Very well. May I see the parry app then? Switch to pacifism, stay here so I don't switch it off, right?
Yep, Wendro passes it over.
And, with a gesture, he switches it over to pacifism. Hands it back over.
Thanks, Eucalyptus.
Of course. I try my hardest.
Well,
Ultimately, me attempting to kill you would result in nothing of note happening anyway.
well, it's good that we can reach an understanding.
One that doesn't involve me dying this time.
That is nice.
Wendro bites
Yeah.
his lip a little bit. Well, with that, I'd say hope to see you again. It's not like I don't, but
You
Depending
wish
on
for
what
this
you-
charade to be over. I understand.
I was going to mention, depending on what you do, that might not be that likely. Drugs. I mean, considering your relationship, I don't actually think it would be that uncommon to see you hanging out with Alucard, Wendro says.
No. Once this castle is over and done with, I'm going my own way. The contract is fulfilled. He granted unto me the secrets that I've been denied in the underworld. He granted to me the honor of being able to do anything other than my accursed job.
But would you miss him if you left?
Do you miss your parents when you have to study abroad?
Well, yeah, duh.
In that way, sure. They gave me respite. They prepared me for life. But consider us estranged. I do not have much to gain from talking to him, and vice versa.
Man, your relationship with your parents must be fucked then. I talk to mine like every weekend.
I mean, he's a fucking Reaper, Alexander. What do you expect?
I don't know what Reaper families are like.
I mean, considering the one family that we know of the Reapers is like one of the big ones, and it's not a good fucking family. I would assume it's pretty
I've watched
unstable
all-
societally.
Do you think I've watched all the, like, 200 or whatever episodes? I haven't seen anything with the Reapers yet.
This is why I do wiki diving. That's why it exists.
Ostavier holds up a clawed hand. Ultimately, it does not matter. Though, providing you see the Sewards, which I imagine that you will. One day, inevitably, you will see the Sewards.
Well, that's
One final
reassuring.
request. Keep them on the straight and narrow. They're defending a flawed system.
Alright,
If
well, keep that in mind.
if I may,
Love them like family.
before we go, this may sound a little strange coming from a ghost, but in my opinion, at least, the job of a Reaper it's not accursed at all. It's vital.
Of course it's vital. But me, I am not claiming that my job was not important. I am not claiming that it was not vital for the gears to continue turning through humanity itself, to lift the weight off death itself. But, to me, restraining a reaper to reaping is criminal. I, yes, am the reaper of untimely deaths, but I'm also the reaper of the glitchling realm. I cannot count the amount of times I watched the river of souls surge, watched the number of souls who died through unfortunate events, through having to live with their horrid overseers. I wanted to help them. We as Reapers have so much power, and we're told to never use any of it. Ostavier looks to Kaelestis for a few moments, but then turns back to the crowd. My reasons, furthermore, for wanting to get out of that was the belief that exile was the same as execution, but I now know differently. Ultimately, I am one of the youngest of the Reapers you've seen, I'm sure. Youngest of any Reaper that you talked to in your quest to get rest, Ellen. And ultimately, with that lack of age comes a lack of experience. And with that lack of experience comes mistakes. Does that make sense, ultimately? I understand
No,
it is vital.
I understand, and there's a... I understand, and, you know, it's... Someone shouldn't be restrained to a specific role just because of how they were born, you know? Someone shouldn't have to be a king or queen just because they were born a prince or princess. Someone shouldn't have to, you know, tend to hell just because they were born a demon or whatever. But at the same time, it's... People die. That's an unavoidable fact of life. And if every Reaper were to abandon their jobs, then you'd get a lot more situations like mine. Ghosts wandering, unable to move on because no one's there to guide them.
And I'm not saying that all Reapers should give up their post. Nor am I saying that's what you're saying. I simply believe that Reapers should be given a choice. A choice of what they do. Before I left the underworld, there was one by the name of Arlia. An outsider though she may have been, she took to it like moth to a flame. It was a job that gave her meaning. Even if ultimately... Ostavier contemplates something, but then continues. You were saying?
So you think the job should be more diversified then in that case? Let non-Reapers become Reapers and let Reapers choose their path?
Precisely.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not ultimately opposed to the thought. Like I said, being locked into a specific role just because of your birth is,
Well, fucked up.
kinda suck.
Exactly. It's...
For what it's worth, it's been a pleasure talking with you.
Well, truth be told, I can say something quite similar. I'm sure that I could explain my philosophical standpoint, but I've already made my point clear in blood once. And frankly, I'm sure that at least one of you never wants to lay your eyes on me again.
Just kind of like holds Windrow's hand to prevent him from saying anything.
They don't say anything. They're listening.
And
They don't have a smile on their face. They're just sort of neutral. They're just listening.
And thusly I leave you to it. I request you take no more than 10 minutes to get to the location you're trying to go to.
Blythe, just takes a moment, tugs on their sleeve a little bit.
Tugs?
Yeah, just a little.
Well, given the situation, Ostavier has to, like, turn around 180 degrees to look at Blythe, but does so.
Are you my other dad?
Oh god, I don't want to think about this.
They're usually hollow eyes, have a little star in them.
Oh, baby.
To some extent, I suppose.
Blythe.
They give Ostavier a hug.
They do not return it for claw-handed reasons, but they continue.
Does that mean that Windrow and Ostavier had a kid before Windrow and I could? It's a little
I'm not
fucked.
talking about this. We're not
They do another 180 degree turn.
I didn't hear anything.
I simply provided the clay. Another molded it into a shape.
To be
Sorry, I
fair,
missed
it's more
that.
like you provided dirt. Someone turned it into clay out of magic, and then someone used it.
Is this like an analogy for like? I don't
Blythe
know.
just sort of like,
think
you
about
know,
it. Don't think about it.
just is happy for a second. Let's go a little bit. And there's like,
Well, I have to fall around Wendro, but I hope to see you again, and I hope you do what makes you happy.
thumbs up.
Ostavier's head sinks a bit. The more mature viewers can see just even behind the simple mask that he wears a simple confusion and uncertainty as to where he's going next, but nonetheless, that is all communicated within a good half a second before he perks up again. Goodbye, Blythe.
Blythe nods, goes back over to Wendro. Alright.
Oh. Ostavier takes the sensor out of his cloak. How could I forget?
Yeah, no.
And
I was gonna say.
and with something very interesting happens. He throws it full force at you, and then it stops right here. With what you seem to register as like his skin color changing before it flips back to green. It is yours. Do with it as you will. Though, there is one primary purpose for it.
Alright.
10 minutes. Starts the moment you exit this room. I'd recommend getting to it.
Alright, guys.
Okie dokie. Picks up Blythe, leaves.
Yep. I got interrupted again.
It's fine.
But yeah, I didn't hear what Ostavier said, unfortunately.
Pretty much
He
just said
he
goodbye.
just gave the sensor, basically.
Okay. Or I meant like response to Blythe, but yeah.
He simply said goodbye, Blythe.
Oh, okay.
He looked very sad.
He had a look of uncertainty as to where his life is going after this, but that's something that only the more mature people could probably pick up on.
Yeah.
The baby would not register it. You know.
You head back. And you know what that means, guys.
Yippee!
Alright, so we are gonna use it on him, right? Like I said.
I mean, we only got 10 minutes, so if you think we can speedrun strats, then sure.
I feel like it's important to check what it would do with him.
Alright.
Right. I feel like tea time would be over here, just sort of like listening to the adherent tell him about Bloody Cave for the 5th time.
Yeah. It is frankly shocking, and I will ultimately leave it up to you if he gets bored over time. But like, the adherent does have nothing but the finest things to say about Alucard's paintings, no matter how amateurish they may look.
And ultimately, I think that it is the one of the many pinnacles of Alucard's work, personally.
The shadow is like, oh, do go on. And tea time, after an hour, says, you know, another side to art, other than praising it, is giving it criticisms. Do you have any?
You get the sense that it would blink if it could.
I mean, look at it for yourself. How can you improve?
How could you indeed? Do not encourage him.
Give me a singular thing that this painting does wrong, right? Because I can't see anything.
There's nothing wrong about, I suppose, trying to paint in such a way. There's nothing wrong with inherently doing it, but I mean...
You could mention what you would like to see him improve upon in a later iteration.
No.
I think that...
I can think of 0 things total that he can improve upon for the next iteration.
It might be nice to see him experimenting with a clearer brushstroke, but you know, this is fine for this piece.
Since we're on a bit of a time crunch, Alexander, do you mind going ahead and using the thing since you have it?
Hey, you love Alucard stuff, right?
More than anything, yeah.
And you're one of his stuff, right?
I guess by technicality.
Would you mind if we tried a little something with you for a second?
Sure thing.
We have this thing, it lets us investigate the paintings he's made. You're technically a painting he's made. You're quite fine work, if I might say so myself, by the way.
Thank you.
Just kind of like tries to sticky hand into him while holding the funny pendant.
You know for a fact, right?
Mm-hmm.
That sticking your, like, gently touching a painting is how you transfer from one to another.
Mm-hmm.
You enter into, you put your hand to him, rather, and nothing happens.
Okay, nothing happened, and so I think we're good.
Alright. Good to know. She squints at the adherent while making her way to the main image then.
What's the matter? Is that a problem?
I think it's perfectly fine for now.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, could you bend down a little bit, friend?
The best way I can describe what he does next is like, you know where his body starts to get like where the hourglass, small point of the hourglass. Basically, he just like sinks down to that point, and like you're finally like eye level with the adherent as that happens.
What's up?
Mind if I just like gently baps each of the masks just to make sure?
Yeah, you just gently do so. Nothing happens.
Alright, just making sure. High five! Holds up hand for the tentacles.
Yeah, one of the tentacles, like, drenches your hand in paint, and, yeah, it's, like, pitch black now. You feel like this is going to take 7 years to get off your hand.
Alright, see ya, bud!
Yeah. If you have any questions about Alucard's work, I'm more than fine on sharing.
Thanks!
Of course!
Let us go. Oh, this is gonna take forever to clean off.
I mean, if you really want it cleaned, we could just
No.
Oh shit! Okay, I was muted. I mentioned Nicholas leaves behind a little present for the adherent.
He would in no universe not open it.
Yeah, it contains just a little something of something he would want. I would imagine an autograph from Alucard or something.
So, I'm going to say exactly what it is a little bit later, but it's just another painting from him, and he starts freaking out about it, like, oh my god! It's another one! It's absolutely incredible! He keeps outdoing perfection every time!
Time from the back is like, Wendro, do you want me to come with you? Or no, you can stay here, tea time. Oh, alright.
Do you feel like de-summoning, buddy? Oh, you know what? I know before we... Obviously, it didn't work on the adherent directly, but there is the actual painting of the adherent.
Oh, right, there is the painting of him. I forgot about that.
That's not how it would work.
Yeah, but
That's
like...
fair, but
even if it is a painting by him,
run.
he is still created by him, so like it could transitive property.
Bap.
Theoretically, anyways.
Yeah, it is probably best if we try out all the paintings in the room.
Very, 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 very...
Did we just unlock the secret boss?
Not necessarily. You did unlock a secret.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
So, I guess, is this only Alexander and Ensue?
I think at this point, because they're the only ones that went right away over to it.
So, to properly explain, right?
Oh, hello!
So, the best way I can describe it is that the floor is as you see it. It's very paint-like. You can see the very fine sort of little details on the brush strokes. And overhead, there are the 3 masks of the adherent. And the main one is just continuously talking, and frankly, I do not want to. It will ruin my throat, and I have already run out of water.
Oh, such a truly miraculous painting I am!
Yeah, exactly. But of note, so, for your sake, right? The proper painting has 3 masks on it.
Hmm. Yep.
And in particular, the one with eyes is the smallest, but also the one that like speaks up first, because its cadence is unlike anything you've heard from the adherent up until this point, as they just quietly go, "Oh, guests, very interesting. Greetings. I hope that you do not mind the other ones talking."
No, I think it's fine enough.
Ionized for reasons that I imagine are apparent.
Yeah!
It's been a long while since I've had people to talk to with my own voice. But nonetheless, I can tell that you were primarily driven by curiosity, yes?
That's accurate, yeah.
Very well. There is nothing to be gained of these paintings, pardoning views into Alucard's life, into his view of things.
Noted.
Explore if you so desire. But I've given all I can. Live your best.
Thanks. Hey, Ancestor, how do we get out of here?
There are walls here if you search for long enough.
Yeah, no, I think we just have to, like, reach the edge of the painting, quote unquote, effectively.
Oh, okay. Well, that was weird.
Alright, so unless we really want to go into being a psychologist of Alucard, I think we're good to just go on ahead.
I'm fine if you are. I mean, we do have a limited amount of time.
Mental stuff's not really my expertise, so...
Yeah.
And we
Yeah,
already
me
got
neither.
we got a solid taste from before.
Yeah.
And so, really, I just think that the purples and the pinks are really making this really stick out for me, personally.
Lacey.
Comparatively, that isn't a color that he really uses very much.
Yep.
So, Roche. You're muted, I believe.
Roche is getting
I don't believe,
roached.
I don't believe that Roche is muted, but my belief system is that he's unmuted, actually.
Well, I'm going to go under the assumption that this is the party that he wants. And with that being said, you delicately touch the painting. And the majority of you, be it curiosity or otherwise, are just suspended for a moment in dread as the question comes to mind of, are we going to need to go through all of that again? For better or for worse. One moment you're here, the next you are here.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
We made a.
Alright.
What happened again?
He's right there.
Ellen,
Ellen, are you having a stroke?
Alan, are you okay? Alan, he's right here. Alan, wake up.
Buffering, please hold on.
I thought I was the only one who buffers.
That'll sort itself out.
So you still have like 3 of those presents, right, Nicholas?
Yup.
Can I have one?
No, it.
What was that?
Can I have one?
Yes, of course. He
I thought he was gonna say no, bitch.
Gen's icon is still not showing up for me after I refresh.
Delete again, put down a new one, yeah.
That's
Summon
odd.
forth.
Also,
Summon
the party is still at the end of the hallway from last time.
What?
No.
From when we were in the...
Oh my god!
Oh, I just...
Man, it sure is a good thing that we were focused on Gin being dead. Otherwise, I think we would have seen a time paradox.
Hey, he's back.
Again? He's back!
He's
Yay!
back.
So
Ooh,
what's
a bed.
what's in
Comfy.
the present, by the way, out of curiosity, Rush?
As before, just a small thing the person would want. I don't imagine it would be anything specifically really good because we're not in combat. Like,
It's an Xbox controller.
Nah. PlayStation.
Damn, okay.
I
Yeah,
don't know
this
what to
bitch
tell
has
you.
brand loyalty. I don't know what to say.
Listen, Microsoft is just too overly bad for the rest of the... Like, if it weren't for Microsoft, the industry would be better. That's just Insosu's views. It's not that she's got brand loyalty to Sony, because, I mean, she's also hard into Nintendo. She just really doesn't like Microsoft as a company. Completely different.
Well, yeah, you know. So, on our way to go see Alucard, I have a small idea of something I want to say, but I think it might be best if everyone says their piece first.
Okay.
I didn't even get to speak to him last time.
I mean, like,
no,
that's not
shit,
anything
you didn't
specific.
get to say something to him last time.
I'm trying to use comedy to
not-
alleviate it.
That's not anything specific. I'm just saying, like, maybe we should, like, you know, talk to him a little bit before we get into the fucking business of maybe having to fight him.
Mm.
So, Wendro, you're going to need to drag out your funny guys on this new map. And frankly,
Okay.
you can do that, because I've stopped caring. I was a joke. I do still care. It's just, trying to help.
Quick
Sam.
reprieve, by the way. I'm pretty sure I know what happened because I refreshed again and everything's back.
Okay. Well, good news. That was one big waste of time.
But I know what happened. But I'm pretty sure I know what happened, which was for whatever reason. Long story short, this Roll20 uses AWS, which is Amazon thing, for their backend server stuff. And for whatever reason, my antivirus program was picking it up as a phishing URL and not loading a lot of stuff.
Funny.
That's so great.
That's fucking hilarious.
Hi, everyone. I love this program.
Hey, we're making like a little geese arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Have fun.
Where'd my child go?
As Scarlet mentioned, Windrow needs to re-pull shit out.
Oh right, I was zoning out. Sorry.
As you walk up to the staircase this time.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the interlopers back once again.
Oh, I forgot Ventorius. I see. I guess it's because Alexander didn't die that they weren't in. Or maybe it's because we didn't actually fight Ostavia. Who knows?
Well, long time no
where
see,
is she?
Ventorius. Wherever you are.
I am
long time
in
no
the
see.
rafters.
Oh, cool. How's it up? How is it up there?
Pretty good.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. Maybe I should hang it there sometime.
So, all right. I'm gonna put aside all my stuff real fast.
Mhm.
Now you're gonna go fight him, but I want to say something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's really cool, and I could try and fight you all again, and try and send you all back to square one, but I know I'm not strong enough to do that. So, I just wanna, rule of threes. Try and beat you one last time, through the power of saying my piece.
I want you to know, Ventorius, is that if we fight him and we beat him, we have a thing that's going to bring him back to life afterwards. We're not gonna,
What?
Yeah.
We got like a funny Reaper
That's kind
thing.
of like our plan here.
Okay. I
We're
have
on
the sad
same
music on and
page,
everything.
Ventorius, don't worry about it.
I have the sad music on and everything.
Again, just
now-
sort of sits down on the staircase next to him and pats her on the head.
And now it's all pointless.
No, I mean,
I mean,
you
you
can.
can
I mean, you
you
could
can-
say that you won because we're on the same page already.
Oh my
You can-
god, you're right.
Truly
That
the
shall
greatest.
be my final attack, interlopers!
Yeah, I mean, it's not as
we've
though,
been
like,
defeated.
If you had like a whole
I pray for
piece
your defeat
prepared,
again, but more real that without.
I mean, like, you can still say your piece if you want to.
well, I kind of did.
Yeah, no, I
It's
think
good,
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
the just don't kill it was more or less what they were saying was the thing.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you
no.
had like a whole like speech prepared.
it wasn't, like,
Sorry.
No,
pointless.
no, it was,
I mean, like, it was pretty heartfelt. Like, I mean, if anyone else had fought you twice and then you dropped down from the rafters and you played the sad music and you were, Like you started like.
All right, I'll improve in the future, but for now, like you guys can just go talk to me. See you, man.
All right, let's talk later. Okay, she's gone. I guess I'll leave a phone number.
Still in the rafters. I'll pick it up.
And Sosu just chuckles to herself as I, as Ballast, am like, well, I know that historical facts are on the character sheet, but I wonder what trying to make a final plea with somebody would be on your character sheet.
Wendro sets a phone number on the ground. All right, let's fucking go.
All right.
So?
You know, I was gonna bring up something, but I think it should be, like, rude and insensitive, so...
Still wondering about the bug deck, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, can we
Yeah, you too?
please?
Listen,
we can...
the only
we have,
reason
like-
I'm mentioning it is because Vantorius is also, like, weirdly insect theme, you know?
But we don't even...
Okay,
Aren't the animal-based witches, like, AFAB, though?
No, I'm not saying that Vantorius has a dick, I'm just saying the other insect person made me think about it again, is all I'm saying.
it's on my mind, too. How about this? Because we have, like a really important thing coming up with Alucard and everything. Shelve the conversation for now. We can talk about it, like, after.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I just wanted to, I didn't want it to not say it, you know?
I'm so incredibly curious now.
Boreas can hear us! Stop! Fuck!
Can we please?
I'm more focused on the fact that Alucard can also hear us, you know? That's what I'm thinking about.
Can we please stop? I don't want this to be how he's introduced to us in this setting here. No.
Realistically, considering Alucard knows roughly what goes on throughout the runs, he probably already has known.
I wonder if he's been thinking about it now that we mentioned it.
Oh, please. I don't want to subject the poor man to this.
We're not. That's what we're saying. We're getting it out of the way ahead of time.
Yeah. Putting it on
By the way, just to make sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
The why do epithets hurt painting? We didn't have to go through that entire segment again, right?
Yeah, no,
No,
that's
no.
not what... Yeah, we just skipped ahead. Is what happened.
Okay.
In character, you also didn't, like, go through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just asking because if we were having the bug day conversation
No!
after in character we went through that, I would have had a fucking tantrum.
Alucard walks up to his ex. Hey, so what do you think about Reaper's dicks?
It's like, oh, silly Alucard, Reapers don't exist.
Yeah, but what about
Anyway.
their dicks, though?
Do their dicks exist? No. Can't we
Hold
be
on, Thunder.
normal?
No.
Please?
Anyway.
Alucard turns around. This painting, by the way, is what the mini version that was given by Saint Nick was.
Oh, his expression. No, he's heard this whole thing we've been saying.
Hey,
He's noticeably a little bit uncomfortable as he, like,
How you doing, buddy?
how am I doing?
Yeah.
His expression shifts a bit again.
I'm so fucking sorry.
No, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
Oh.
Anyway.
Let's just move swiftly onward. So,
Yes.
hey everyone. How's
Hi.
it going? It's your boy, Alucard. I've been painting.
We've been keeping ourselves alive.
Yeah?
That is so cool, honestly.
this is my boy Alexander.
Man.
Hi, I'm alive this time.
Cool.
Man,
Hello,
we should set it to the obsessive periapt. I feel like there's another thing for savoir faire. She chuckles
So-
to herself.
Yeah. Hello,
Hey there, Alucard.
Santa?
Santa.
So, we haven't properly formally met, pardoning the, proper, like, the kitchen incident. So, hello, Alexander, I'm Alucard.
Hi.
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 So?
So. Good to see you now that I'm alive.
Yes, I'm very happy that you're doing okay. Or at least a little bit better.
Yeah,
So?
being alive is much better than being dead, as I've been informed.
I don't think you need
Shockingly
to be
enough,
informed to know that.
I think that I agree. So where do we start? Cause
And Blythe.
and Blythe,
There,
yes, hello to you
Blythe.
too. So where do we start?
Well,
I feel that's a you
we've-
question, considering.
we've got the parry up set.
Yeah, cool.
We're approaching the end of things here.
Guess so.
Yep.
But it seems as though we're still going to need to fight each other.
Well, before that devolves into that, does anyone else have, like, ideas of things we can ask Alucard? Because, I mean, I have a pretty big question.
Well, sounds like it's important. What's up?
Alright, there's been something bothering me since we came in here, right? This is your place, right? This is your castle, manor?
Mm-hmm.
So, and your name's Alucard.
Alucard, do not remember my last name.
Who's Cerise?
Cerise,
It's
Cerise.
it's called the Cerise Estate. Ostavier called it that.
Cerise. There's something about that name that is very familiar to me. One second.
It's not like your name, is it?
Alucard blinks a few times. Oh no, it all just came back to me. Fucking fantastic.
Did
So-
we unlock the secret boss?
Kind of. Okay. Cool. All right.
Thanks,
Fuck,
Roche.
fuck. Okay, something's gonna happen here. I'm not gonna like it, but also it's what has to be done. Very cool. As Alucard, like,
Uh-oh.
his legs start to shake a bit, and next thing you know, he's crouched on the floor. And with a shocking force and sound like metal against metal, a massive steel spike of sorts is driven through his spine as he just... Okay! Yeah, okay! Super cool!
Wendro
Are you okay?
looks uncharacteristically horrified.
Okay. Very cool. As, again, another spike of metal, then another two. Explain in a minute. But until then, I need to relive through this all over again. Super cool. Super wonderful. With a...
What did you do?
I don't know. It wasn't what he did, it's what I did.
What did
Again.
you do?
Well, he did
It's-
say he'd explain in a minute.
Slow, steady, and very, very painful as just surges of blood ripple through the carpet as more and more of this steel is just shown off, as it takes a good minute afterwards. But from Alucard, finally, as though a chick trying to break through its shell, something comes out. Something familiar.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, there
Oh.
it is. Okay.
As it
I'm back.
screams.
Hi,
Valis!
Valis. We
Hi,
activated a secret boss by accident.
As it screams as though, like, getting its first lungful of air in a very long time. Alucard, on the ground, quietly mutters, Ceres!
Stay the fuck there.
So, after a second, with a quick movement of his hand, paint covers the spinal column of Alucard, and he gets back up. Okay, super cool. Hello, Alucard. So, where do I even fucking start? Number one, that is Ceres. That is my epithet. He is a loser, but kind of chill, I guess. So,
Huh?
So, weird story, right? Someone has already beaten this game, but that doesn't mean that the people who were in it just get a free pass. I got out mostly fine, and now the weird thing is, I like go to sleep sometimes, and then I'm right back here, right? But well, good news is I can tell you for a fact that no one dies, and it doesn't matter. Pardoning Sundown, actually. Sundown got absolutely fucked. Anyway, Sundown is dead. The rest aren't. This is Ceres. He is my epithet. This is a sort of more mental construct of the guy, as it were, of like how I saw him before everything went okay. And if there are a couple of changes from the castle as it was cleared the first time to the second, then me not remembering it all perfectly would probably be the explanation. Anyway, Ceres. Again, a little bit of a loser. We had to like beat some sense into him. I could, in theory, sort of implant his general personality onto him for a short amount of time in case he wanted to talk, but it would all in all be a little bit easier after we do the fight, which is all coming to, it's all about the fight, because Ceres is the secret boss and I'm the final boss, and Ceres is technically the source of my powers. I think that covers everything. So
I zoned out a bit. What the fuck happened?
So I asked Alucard who Ceres is, and now this is going on.
Yes.
So wait a minute.
I can summon and dispel him at will. I need to say his name to summon him. That's
so
what... Yes.
So the previous team...
They got out?
We already... So... Damn. Does that mean that we didn't do anything that matters?
Do I get to keep my duck?
Alucard looks down a little bit. Well... That's a little bit of a... Number one, yes, you keep the duck.
Thank God.
The ducks are kept. Two, insofar as trying to spare Sundown wouldn't do anything, but also, you at least have the experience. Bada bing, bada boom. And secondarily... Yeah, secondarily, right? Well... The people, I think at least, still, like, get their general broad strokes, like, what happened in every game, even, like, after it's all done and dusted. So, oh
so
god,
we're
how is
saying
Leola
that so you're saying that if we just abandon the game, Leola doesn't get the wings, but if we beat the game, Leola does get the wings, is what you're telling me.
I think something like that. Why
so
do you
we
ask?
need to
Alucard
beat
says.
the game, guys.
Alright.
Listen. I'm just curious, like, and that if that's the case, of if I'm understanding everything, then like, what's like current state of the sisters then?
They just kind of vanished, really.
Alright.
Went off.
Secondly,
I'm just
and they're
curious
both
because
fine.
like okay, so like Alice is still fine and everything.
I need to confirm as well, by the way. Considering that just getting you to say it summoned the secret boss, should we just run back and get the parry-up switched back? Like, what the fuck's the point with that, by the way?
Well, last time the parry-up shattered, but this time it didn't because I'm kind of a little bit alive here, so all this to say, I'm not sure if I can just de-summon his ass, actually.
Yeah,
So he's just here now.
So, do we have to activate the parry-up, or is that, like, automatic looks to Windrow?
I think it's automatic? I didn't.
It would be
ask.
automatic. The first time that it happened automatically.
Hmm.
Well,
That
so
was
wait.
horrifying.
Okay, so
This is a very complicated situation.
So we at least-
Mm-hmm.
what we said to them will have like touched them or whatever, and like that'll probably be a thing or whatever. Okay, that's fine and all. So your whole thing with your epithet is like resolved.
Well, insofar as like we get along now, I'm not going to use my overclass all of a sudden because fuck
Alright,
me, I
okay,
guess.
whatever. Score, I guess.
Mhm.
Maybe I can still do something because I was kind of like looking forward to the whole like actually try and help someone with their epithet sort of thing because like you know it's kind of my epithet,
Well,
but like
Mm.
yeah, no. Alright, let's fucking do this, I guess.
So in that case, considering you
certainly
said you're the quote final boss and they are the secret boss, this is really morbid to ask. But should we just kill you first to make it activate, or like what's the situation with that?
What's the activation requirements?
The activation requirements. Please don't kill me.
I'm
not sure if it would even do anything now that I think about it, but that is ultimately besides the point. So, to cut to the chase, basically. Sorry, what was the question again? I blanked like a motherfucker.
I
Actually.
was just,
Sorry.
what the fuck should we do with the Periapt?
Oh, right. The Periapt is do as you will with it. I'm sure that you all seem to be sort of thorough types. You can probably summon him forth, the shopkeeper, because that's what you get for completing Savoir Faire, if I'm not mistaken.
You can only do it. I guess we'll at Calestus.
Calestus? Does this work? The
It was
Reaper's kind of
supposed to
keeping
be
an
like
eye
a
on him.
once per time thing, but I don't fuck. Also, that reminds me, was there like a different shopper keep than Calestus in the other one? We were talking about that earlier.
Yes, her name was Zyna, I believe.
They had fucking
Oh!
Zyna?
Wait a minute.
So that's the person who made. Why the fuck was it so? Okay, whatever.
Hold
Maybe,
on, wait.
I don't know.
Ostavia mentioned that.
Yeah, no, that's the
Yeah.
person that made the Periapt, is what Ostavia was saying.
Oh, weird.
Anyway, so
Nice.
in regards to the final bossity of my of him, gestures to Ceres, or them, I guess. We still haven't figured out his pronouns. Whatever. I said his pronouns. God fucking damn it. So
His
anyway,
pronouns are they, them.
So what am I even trying to fucking say? Basically, he's there. We attack him. I can help. I help. I helped last time. If you're down for me helping this time.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I
Sure.
mean, yeah, I
Alrighty.
guess. So we're just
Wendro,
like
Wendro is like so
Who's this
totally
beauty?
taken aback.
Calestus inquires.
Oh hey.
Oh my
So we
god, I'm
didn't,
so
um,
confused.
We didn't
So we-
actually need to kill him and revive him. It seemed like it was like a keyword thing. The other people that were here before, as we mentioned, that there might have been a previous run, they already beat the game. Everyone else was just stuck in here because another game was going on simultaneously, effectively. But like this doesn't fully matter except for like letting people have the memories of what happened in here, right? I guess. But because of that, could you switch the Periapt, because this is the boss and we don't need it. We don't need it on the resurrection thing for Alucard.
Sure thing. Calestus goes and
So,
switches it.
so
Yeah,
what are we
yeah,
switching
Wendro-
it to, guys? Do we want to put it on the song stone? She stares at
No.
Eldon.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it'll be more interesting if we don't use the song stone, just to like.
Let's just
I don't know. Like I'm gonna be honest. As far as I'm understanding things right now, none of this matters. We can kind of throw caution to the wind and do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Yo, we should use the
Like,
lightning
most of this
stone. That way we can get Sebi to help.
Yo, Sebi, we can make Sebi real.
I still
Because
think she really needs to take a nap.
because everyone's talking right now, Calestus,
Yeah.
can we just have Godsend?
Sure
Or
thing.
no, not Godsend, I mean Dawnstone.
Sure thing. Again.
Well, what about the lightning?
Yeah, we don't need fucking True Sight and Sosu.
I was
What are we
saying
gonna look at?
summoning Sebi!
What are they gonna do?
I don't
They've done
know.
nothing.
No,
They're
I'm gonna be
absolutely fucking useless.
Here's the thing. Ensue, isn't Sebi still in your epithet? You can just summon her yourself.
Oh, you know what? It's been a while. I forgot. Pulls her out.
Look, all right.
I'm just gonna poke at this painting while you fuckers discuss
Oh, you know that
this.
also that brings up a question. Alucard, can you like recreate
Poke.
Sebi? What's the situation with that?
Alucard, like, fucking... Okay, I guess I could recreate them. Do you want me to?
I mean, I don't care anyway. It's more like getting to know and care. So, like, I don't know, man.
They're going to, like, basically, like, just be an epithet construct, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I'd rather her just like take a nap. We can use another periath. It's fine.
Right? Cool.
Let's just... Wendro looks like kind of out of it, right? Because it's like he kind of expected this to be going a certain way, and now Alucard went from like kind of a wimp to like super duper wimp, and like his epithet is like literally just a game construct that he's holding back.
Yeah.
Like a weird dog.
Alucard does not look like he's enjoying the situation
as an
anymore
aside,
than you.
similarly, do they get information from all the resets we did, or is it only on this one that they get the information from?
If I'm not mistaken, it's only the proper one, as the sort of set in stone canon ending, as it was explained to me by Ceres at one point.
Alright, I mean, that makes sense. I just wanted to make sure.
I would like to share some form of a conversation with an epithet, because that's something I've never done before, and especially in this case, after we do this fight. But I'm perfectly willing to, Alexander, are you good in there?
Alexander's just in the painting, dude. He's just out now. This conversation, he's just been outie.
We should... What we should double check his name tag first. You know.
He's like rapidly trying to like, which one of us is fronting? I can't tell. Is just like twiddling with the pen between. He's like just out of it.
Offers hand.
Takes hand, extracts from painting.
Alright. Hi.
So was
this is too loud for me.
So was the adherent like just a throw off the scent? Like what the fuck was with them?
The adherents and
it really felt like they were trying to give secret boss vibes.
The adherents just funny.
Huh. That's disappointing.
To tell you.
She says, looking at Cerise.
he's a freaking NPC that can't do fucking anything because he's just a little guy.
Mm.
He's a little bit bigger than little, but
well, fair enough. But you get what I mean. You get like the energy that I'm going for, right?
Yeah.
All Bro, right, these vibes are rancid.
Well,
anyway,
okay.
So
reset. Everyone, take places. Let's go. Let's fight this thing. Let's remember. We said the thing, and our friend Alucard burst into blood, and then this guy came out. All right, take one.
I'm gonna be honest.
Do I need
a lot
to be
of the
here?
tensions.
A
lot of the tensions just kind of not there for me anymore.
No, I think you're good to just chill in your limo. I think, Colossus.
You're good to chill, or you can like fight with us. We can all. just
can you take my Can you take my second duck?
You're right. We haven't actually had you do a fight yet in this timeline. Yeah, go ahead, Colossus. I might as well jump in as well.
Fighting this thing is going to be very therapeutic for me.
Alucard like comments. Yeah. So here's the thing. There really aren't. There's. Painful though it may be, I'm sorry, it would have just been faster if you just were like, you know what, we're going to fuck off and never speak again. But, if it means anything, number one, I appreciate you going through all this effort to try and help me. Two, even if you die here, don't worry, we're fine. Everything will be fine. Triatarily, after this is all said and done, or maybe before if you want me to summon him so you can have a nice little vibe, nice little talk with the guy. You can talk to the real Ceres, and he can be like, this is the fake Ceres, and the fake Ceres is very bad. Anyway, go all out.
So even if we do die, like, can we all agree that we're just gonna reset anyway? Because I, personally, as a completionist, just leaving the game, even if it doesn't, like, quote-unquote, mean anything, is kind of like a hollow victory to me, if you ask me, but whatever.
Well, that's fair, but, like, you
And
get to go
so
home.
Yeah,
Listen,
but, like,
man.
it's still a game. It's not like, now that we know that it's fine, we can just go through it without worrying about anything, you know?
I'm
I
gonna
do
be
need
honest.
to make sure my ducks are real.
I'm
sorry.
I'm honestly, I'm on the side of just go home. This has
And
been very exhausting.
We don't need to make an excuse for you being able to score the girl. Let's just do it.
I mean, that's not what okay, whatever.
Listen, I don't normally socially interact with people for this much of a period of time.
Okay, so let's just, like, get to the point, right? So I'm gonna release Ceres sort of from the chains, and it's gonna be great. And then we beat the shit out of him, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Very cool. Okay. Thank you for understanding. With a snap, the beast goes from growling to screaming. Let's just get straight to the point. As the beast rears back its ugly head and screams to the high heavens, the glass cracking slightly as it happens.
Oh, fuck me. It has
Yo.
a fucking boss banner by Iris.
Yeah, she just decided to draw him.
LMAO.
Wow, good job, Iris.
Fun. Looks very good.
And Alucard just like, and furthermore, a lot of its things have to do with like all of the pact mates that it made, as it were. And so one of the main things that it does is that it pulls out a sword, and I would recommend avoiding the sword as much as humanly. As he's explaining this, from the pool of paint, Ceres is you know.
Let's talk more vibes, probably based on
All
Royal.
right, fair enough.
You know, I probably... So, out of curiosity, is any of this stuff, like, outclass level? Like, what's the vibe with that, you know, since I should have asked.
Basically, all of them are, because he's the outclass, as it were. I wouldn't recommend trying to do anything.
I mean, I'm just asking because I have, like, an outclass copy thing, you know, I don't... Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I really wouldn't recommend it, because like, who knows? Maybe it's like the fucking bad. Maybe it's really bad. Is my point.
Maybe it's the bad.
Exactly.
You know, it'd probably actually fit really well considering you're an emulator and he's a Metroidvania.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say, but it's whatever.
Also, honestly, I think you should.
Calestis, don't forget you're with us, buddy.
Calestis gives a thumbs up.
By the way, I would say feel free to use your cheats at this point in Sosu. I don't think there's anything lost from it.
I mean, that's the thing. That passive doesn't really do a lot in this sort of situation, but I'll keep it in mind.
Alright, so, welcome to the clusterfuck. Have a look around. So, my two NPCs get to go, one after another.
Yay! Scarlet gets to play back to back.
And don't forget to set your
Ceres?
orders visible, by the way, James.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
Power up.
So, here we go.
Do you
I'm
want the
curious to
0.5
see-
intro?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Curious to see
Oh.
just how much faster you guys managed to beat this one. However, to start, Hikaru. Not fantastic, but not terrible. I'll say that it will deal 6 damage to Alucard, Eldon, and
Blythe.
Blythe. Yes, I was close. I was just getting it.
Alright, gonna attempt to Ice Blast and just kind of jump over the blade, I guess. That's a 2.
That is a 2,
Good
I am
job.
Alright,
Damage associated.
no, I feel like saving my stamina. I'm not gonna use mine anytime.
You know, let me actually try one of Blythe's things, just because, I feel like it.
Right.
Blythe is going to, use Safe with Family, their one ability, to, just create a big, like, soft bubble for them. Wacha. Right in a
Oh,
basket.
Yo, is that your
right.
99?
So
Is Penny up?
That's extra funny, right?
She's messaged me.
So, if I may, Backtrack is the general gimmick of Sarius' Phase 1, in which the more he uses certain things, the more powerful they get. I'm going to say that with Blythe's 20, it's like it doesn't fucking exist. Someone join?
I think it's
It's Penny because Rendro.
Very poggers.
Yup.
Hello.
You
They're in the
muted
last
Penny.
fight.
So,
Penny's
does he
dead.
have another action?
Not at the first round.
So
Okay.
does that put you to 99 rush or no?
It does.
Okay. Is Penny just opening the roll 20 or like what's a?
Frankly, I do not have the patience for her. We will do it when Wendro's like, stuff comes around properly. Hey, Wendro's stuff is coming around properly.
You know, for the sake of it, just to buy some fucking time, you know? Just to buy some fucking time, let's have Blythe and Nicholas act, you know? So, Nicholas, right? He's raring to go. He's so happy. He's gonna spread holiday cheer. Hey, Alucard. I know we haven't talked much. I know I haven't given you gifts for a while. And I'm sorry. But
I was an objectively shitty person. I still kind of am. It's fine. I like killed people, man. I understand.
I'm like evil, dude.
even killers can get Christmas presents if they have a good heart.
His eyes
He
sparkle a little bit.
sets a hand on Alucard's leg as he's going to give him a gift. We're gonna give him you know what, right? Let's give him like a fucking sick ass katana with a red blade.
Alright, sure, She Association. Very cool.
Yup, he passes that shit to Alucard. He's just like, don't lose it. I had a lot of care in taking that one.
Never, Santa.
And then he's gonna shoot Cerise.
Santa.
Alright. That's good enough to score a singular blow on his ass. I'll say that'll deal that much damage. 5.
Oh shit, it should actually be 3 damage at 5. Whoopsie doodles, I was wrong. Actually, hold on. Here's a important question.
Yeah.
Is Cerise a naughty child?
Oh god.
Oh,
Think so, right?
I
There's nothing specific for this, it just means that this basic attack auto succeeds against them.
yeah, okay, it just auto succeeds. Cause like Ceres was. I'll explain a bit more later when the fight is over, because I imagine you guys are gonna go pretty quick, truth be told. Like.
Also, which one are
How
we
shall I
on?
say?
The Dawnstone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, he did what he had to survive, but that resulted in him taking a bit of an L. So all this to say, it all succeeds, 5 damage is dealt. This was a lot of pedanticism for 5 damage.
Yep. Alright, anyhow, Blythe is going to use, well, does anyone want to be positioned anywhere? This is an interesting question.
I would rather be in Alexander's order so I can have cost reduction, but other than that...
Alright, here's an
I'm
idea.
fine. I'll probably need to center myself,
Blythe-
though.
Blythe
turn
is
to
going to
avoid you,
use...
Oh, that's fair.
Blythe is going to use, positive positron blast. Pacha. They roll a 5. It's okay.
That's fine.
If this had worked, they would have been able to create a bunch of orbs that like shot out places and inflicted people with quote-unquote knockback, but it really just lets them move where they want to be. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I realized something. Blight's passive would have triggered. Because they rolled a 20. They would have had an advantage, which they'll try and use.
Okay, let's do the magic.
It's an 18, so
All right.
we're just gonna...
That'll knock him.
Yeah, we're gonna have, these people able to move where they want, and then, we're gonna send the next blast here, and we're just gonna try to knock the sword 8 spaces this way.
Yeah?
It's
Into
out
the
of my
wall.
hands, maybe. Oh.
This painting is eviscerated, and Alucard's just like, God fucking damn it, not again! So,
Yep.
Scarlet
That's,
Special, Destructible Terrain!
So we all have
fuck.
6 movement of knockback, effectively?
it's 8, but yeah.
Okay.
And a
So,
plus
Well,
2 to your next roll.
alright,
I'll
so
just
cool.
center myself.
Alright, I'll go.
Shall move a little bit higher so people can get to the monster a little better while still being in the aura. Put it up.
I'll be here then.
Booga booga.
Yep.
Just
Again,
another
Ellen
one
can
of
also do that, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Empress me did
Don't
else.
particularly have a reason to move, so.
Alright.
Alright. Penny, do you have the thing, or should I take Wendro turn?
Go ahead, Pen.
You are muted.
Ah, okay. I was saying, I think you'll want this for your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah? What you got for us, Penny?
Oh,
Lord!
passive
Giants
upgrade.
of the world of wonder.
Oh no.
One day, Wendro thought to himself, why don't I bring something bigger to life? What? I can't do that? Just watch me. Wendro can now impart his soul into things of up to 8 by 8 in size, at the cost of needing to spend 3 max stamina and 3 proficiency permanently per size category above the normal 3x3, even if it is artificially boosted. This does not make Wendro lose upgrades, but does make his summons lose upgrades. The permanent cost is reduced to a quarter of the full cost until he chooses to keep the summon permanently. Or keep the summon permanent. He may only have a single non-permanent giant/titan summon at a time. These summons are split between 2 categories, giants and titans, with giants being summons that are 4x4, 5x5, or 6x6 in size, and titans being 7x in size or larger. Both giants and titans cost stamina to summon equal to their size category +2, and he may only summon 1 permanent giant and 1 permanent titan per session. Titans do not have a stamina value, and instead just exist until the end of the scene/combat they are summoned in, with Wendro taking any of their ability costs. Non-permanent summons have the usual amounts of stamina per size category that they would normally otherwise have, and Wendro does not take their costs. Titans cannot be resummoned if Wendro does not permanently keep them except with his outclass. However, even his outclass may only summon a single giant and titan at a time, but this does bypass the normal limit. If Wendro is at his castle in the Wonderlands, all of these limitations on summoning giants and titans are removed.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! Alright!
Alright.
Understood.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Yeah?
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah?
Hold on.
Yeah?
Hold on.
Yeah?
Oh, that's a pretty big sword.
Oh my god, Rose!
Well, think about it. I'll think about
Oh
it.
my god, if someone
now,
else
right- For now, right?
steals this fucking sword, dude. Mm-hmm.
I have a better idea, right?
Yeah?
I've been thinking about this for a little bit. You know what? That's pretty fucking good. But I've got this, and Wendro is going to use Unified Soul to temporarily make a Royal Guard, right?
Okay.
And Wendro's going to combine all of his basic weapons into one.
Oh, what the fuck?
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard of the phrase steamed hams. Alright, what's the
So-
plan here?
So Wendro, he takes his chompers, right? And he fits them to the he fits them together, uses his epithet, and they form in like a massive like blob of light, which then forms together into well, it's effectively a giant fucking shotgun, like, you know, imagine a Roadhog shotgun from Overwatch, mixed with a crossbow that has chainsaws where, like, the little wings of the crossbow would be, and Wendro wields this thing in two hands as he points it at Cerise and is like, get fucked.
Alright.
I'm gonna fucking fire it at this man.
Give me a get fucked roll.
Yeah. This fusion, by the way, is just called Execution.
Okay.
Here is the stats of it, which isn't the exact stats of all three of them fused together, but, like, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Two.
2.
It's okay.
No, our pal Alucard. Oh, our Palucard wants to help. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but I promise I'm going somewhere with this, alright?
Oh, okay.
So, Alucard, just, like, reaches into his jacket and from seemingly nowhere takes out a large, like, inkwell, that's what I'm looking for, of, just, like, pure white ink, and then just goes over, cracks it over top, and is going to try and just glue them all together! Alright, try it again.
Alright.
Points.
And he like takes a second, he loads it, and I should note, when he fires it, it effectively fires two of the heads of the chompers out like giant fucking wrecking balls that have, like, you know, the spikes on them, but also, like, there are little rotating blades on those spikes, so it's kind of sad.
Cool, very cool.
Let's fucking hit it. 9.
9! For that one, I'm going to say that, Alucard did help. It is a funny white. I'm gonna say, let's do a nice 13 damage to the they.
Oh, that's poggers. I assume this doesn't trigger the Rig Blades passive.
No!
Not on him.
Not only is Ceres the sort of, air quotes, originator of that, but also, you wouldn't be able to hold the appendages. Also, there are only 2. Also, it's a bit too small.
L plus ratio.
Yep.
Hey, is it my turn?
Other than that, that's the end of Wendro's turn as he goes and goes. The fucking heads come back.
I'm going to kill you! Slaughter you! Make sure there's nothing!
Alucard just, like, holds up a hand. Please ignore him. Not in the right headspace, you know, kind of, like, depressed, kind of, you know, sorry.
So, out of character question, do they count as a demonic or hell-based creature, for one?
I would say so. At the very least in appearance, that stitch on the back there is, that used to be a wing, so.
Figure I'd ask, considering I have my gun. Secondly, Sosa just looks at Alucard. So, like, as an aside, I know you said it's going better for you, like, she just kind of gestures to the face. Is that gone, or is that, what's the situation with that, by the way?
He taps the black side. Yeah, no, that's just, like, sort of painty stuff. I think that's just stuck with me forever. It's not horrible, though. Like, this eye can't be blinded and stuff. It's not the worst.
Alright, I figure I just should ask, I guess. Anyway.
I appreciate caring, at least.
Alright. So, first and foremost, I'm going to take a bonus action, to do the thing that everyone expects me to do, which is... there it is. Alright, let's see how this goes. I have a +2 to this from the thing from Blythe, thank God. So would that work on a 7? And how much would you say that costs?
1, solely because, like, when else would that come up?
Alright, fair enough. In which case, I take no cost because of Alexander's aura.
Yippee!
Alright, I will edit the ROM. Let's just, fucking... Sorry, give me a second.
So go on, do the epithet kick. Kill him.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just set... Because the thing is, my clones only have what I have. So I have to make it like that before they do it. Let's see... Alright. So... That was my bonus action. I'm going to move to here with my move action, and then I'm going to try to create a clone.
Alright.
Roll 20, my mortal enemy.
I'll give you 1 and be kind.
Let's see. Alright, so I'll take 3. Does it have reduced stamina, or is it just I get 1 at normal?
Just 1.
Alright. Alright, and that will... Let's see. Yeah, it'll be my turn.
Alright. Alexander.
Alright, let's see how everyone's doing.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad. Think the only ones I could really maybe use heal would be Gen or me. But I really want to try this new punchy I have, so I'm gonna run up here. I'm within range of Gen. Let me quickly see how far away I am from Windrow. It's 5. So first I'm just gonna bonus action give some chocolate to Gen. Boop boop boop. Doop deep. Alright. Take the cost for that. Get chocolate to my fair gamer, my fair guy.
7.
Yo, Pog. Took my cost, and now Alexander kind of sees this giant monster is going to kind of wind up and try to throw his twink strength at this thing. Again, 5.
Let's see the magic.
No. I saw that goddamn 20.
Alexander,
I'm still a twink.
Yeah, one of his eyes in particular is looking at you very intently, and you're a little bit spooked.
Hi! That's my turn. Like, oops.
So anyway, I'm afraid that it's time for hellish knocking on the devil's door.
Yay!
So, it just extends. Actually, something interesting happens. It's going to use its movement action as made of sickly red paint. It extends a whip claw, or at least something similar to it, much larger, much more like can probably kill you, drags the sword back to itself. Now, there we go. This is going to be hitting basically everyone down the middle here.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone on, like, the... okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've marked it as such.
So... That's great. So... That would be the case, unless, of course, there were 2 different block-sized impassable terrains in the way anyway, which means that this would be a once per round, not a twice per round, because I'm using both in the same instance. Also,
right.
don't forget to move forward the turn count, by the way.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh no, I fucking... Oh no, it's not. My brain assumed it was a lot lower, but still decently low, so who knows.
So, here's the thing, right?
Hmm.
I'm willing to let you roll again for another tile, for another block.
Okay.
To instead... Because, like... we'll just... Yeah, okay. So, here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be extra kind to you, and, you block your side, Alucard and Kalis get hit pretty bad, but they can... Of anyone, they can probably handle it the best.
Mm-hmm.
However...
They are the NPCs.
As this happens, yeah, don't worry about Kalis too much. As this happens, as mentioned in the ability, it is seemingly intercepted by someone, or as the case would be, something, and it's going to just toss the blade right back down the way. This time, let's just start off, see the roll. Okay, no, it just... Kalestis takes one for the team, just hopping in the way. The nanomachines soak up most of the ink. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you. As he turns around, as the nanomachines make his scythe. Pink strings and all. However, that one turn has passed. That one turn where he had one action, but now he's going to use the Ripclaw proper. Alright, this will be hitting Alexander.
Yippee! 6 damage and 1 in 5 range. I might just, like... I'm just gonna fluff thought that real quick. Fluffy time. Anytime soften the blow. There we are.
Right.
Yippee!
That's fair. I'll say, in total, take 3. But, as mentioned, it, if it hits someone, continues. I need to roll again, so... ensue. It's for 6.
Yeah, I used my anytime, so...
Right. I need to ask, right? How big is the claw itself that's hitting people?
I'd say like a 1x1 tile in size total.
Alright.
It moves fairly slow.
Wondro's gonna use Protector King to try and strangle it in place and just fucking have it stop.
Okay. Single digits, 6. No, sorry.
It's alright. I didn't want Protector King to work this arc.
Well, I have just the thing for you. It's going to continue. Eldon, do you have anything to fight against this?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump away.
Sorry, no, again,
I
got confused there. Sorry. Again, and Ellen and Sam. What say you?
Right, sorry, me.
Does it need to roll to attack them first, or... Okay.
The 11.
Does it just keep going? Because the 11 was me.
No, it wasn't?
Yes, it was.
Above Protect Your King?
Yeah, the 11 for above Protect Your King was it going into me. Because it got an 18 on targeting Alexander, they softened it, then they got an 11 targeting me.
Fair enough. Well, it would work anyway, and then it stops working with Shade Step. As it just is rendered inert, and it retracts back to the handle, turns to paint, falls into the puddle that Ceres is in. With that being done, it's Elden's turn, properly.
Alright. Excusal. Give me some ice.
I can give you all of your ice, sure.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
Oh god. This goes down a fair way, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but this boss arena sure is a hallway.
Rookie mistake.
Man, I wonder how Ventorius in the rafters is taking this information.
Let's see if I can now.
No!
I'm not real!
No, not this turn. That's Eldon.
Kalestis just hefts the scythe a bit. I'll try and take up as much as I can, because I think I can handle it far better than all of you. No offense. They quickly just hop, skip, jump, get wing, fly over. Gonna try and just slice down this motherfucker's eye. Pretty good. I'll say that'll deal that much damage. Oops. Alucard. He's gonna take this katana. Okay, so usually I have my own sword, but I appreciate this very much nonetheless. As he jumps up and is gonna try and stab that same eye Kaelestis got.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And he's swatted out of the air like a fucking boog.
What if it were a Christmas miracle and that never happened?
Oh my god.
He's still been hit,
Alright.
but he's here now. However, Ceres be smelling blood in the water for real on God. Alucard, I'm so fucking sorry. This will be the Hakaro basic attack again.
Oh god.
3x6 area.
Well,
3x6, wait. So that's everyone here instead. Being
well,
nice.
Blythe is gonna try and help people again. And you know, no, I don't think that's a thing yet. All right. You know, I don't want to use the same person every time, but I feel like that might just be easy for now. So we're just gonna have do the bubble.
All right. Welcome to the bubble, motherfucker.
Welcome
But-
to the bubble ground.
I'll say... I'll be generous and say no one takes damage, but that blade is getting sharper.
Alright.
Yup.
So
Well-
it's now a 13 damage attack then?
It would be 13 now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yep, and next time it will be a 16, and then if it uses it again, it gets a lifesteal, and if it uses it again, you start praying,
Yeah.
is the exact wording that I have for it. Anyway, so all this to say, Gen, you're the
Yes.
only force between the two turns here, so
Yeah, as their turn comes around, Yen is just gonna shout over, hey, Wendro, how attached are you to this thing, sword?
Not very.
Alright then, he's going to Whip Claw off of the beast, and land
damage.
up here.
alright.
As he looks over, alright, you're having a little bit too much fun with that thing, and he's going to pull out the Wrecking Crew, and load in a
yes!
terrain destruction round, and fire it at the sword.
Ha!
Alright. It's Chekhov's gun. No, give me another roll. Okay, Lestis sees what you're doing.
Chekhovs.
Hey, Lestis he has the reroll bot. I forgot.
I mean, he has to activate that, but I don't think he did
Yeah,
yet.
he needs to go into battle rondo mode, and it hasn't happened yet. But nonetheless, as that happens, I like this too much. It shatters the sword in half, as it just both halves sink into the ink, and Kaelestis just gives you a little thumbs up.
Again, thumbs up back.
That's the Wrecking Crew for you. You
That is
requested
my
the big
turn.
guns, right?
Sure
Alright.
did.
I like the idea that
Ceres.
instead of a reroll, it's that Gen fucks it up, but Ellen manages to make him actually pull the trigger as it's been the entire arc.
Oh.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking, bro. But this does mean... Yeah. So this does mean that, we're switching up what, weapon he has. Lestus's era is about to get ended. Yeah, pew! Crush, breaks through half of this wall, 20 damage for him, as he just skids to the, floor here. Rug burn.
Right.
Oh, sorry, didn't know you could do that.
No, it's fine. I'll just need to hit him back harder.
Alright, so that's one time he's used that, which means that's even, but... Fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck was up? Like...
No. End of Eras does not have a backtrack effect.
Okay. Thank God.
Wendro, kill him.
Alright,
Kill.
so I could summon another goober, but I think it's personally just best if I go for, just using execution a little bit more, you know? Just to get it out there. Because it has all of the powers of those other basic attacks. And you know what? Wendro is going to, fucking pull it back and go for a, off with their heads, which hasn't been upgraded, like, well, I imagine it might have been gotten a little bit better. Well, you know, we'll see. Yeah, let's fucking go for it. It's a 10. Does 10 damage, but then, because of the Makara, I get to go. I get to move 2 spaces and do another attack with less than damage back. And then I slip right in, and I'm gonna fucking kill him.
That's super interesting.
Wendro's gonna use.
Take off his head.
I'm actually gonna like move in here, and I'm gonna
Feel free.
take a shot.
Take the shot!
Alright, so, if I'm not mistaken, that's 10 damage. And then another, like, 9-ish damage, right?
It would be like, it would be like 5-ish.
Alright then, that's fine, that's fair. Let me just heal him up a little bit, and then, what else do you got for me, buckaroo?
Dashing through the snow.
Oh, it's
No, I don't.
No, thank you.
All right.
9 million years.
All right. You know what? And so, Blythe is gonna move up. I'm gonna use bucket list on Ensue's.
Alright.
God damn it. Alright, that's fine.
God damn it.
Alright.
Lol, oops. Is that your turn, Wendy?
Yeah, but at least the majority of people are inside of the Blythe aura so that they keep getting buffs.
In sus.
So for the sake of that ability, should you ask what it would be before for the cost, or is it just considered 0 if it fails?
It would probably be like asked before anything is resolved, but like the roll is just the roll, so I don't see that, you know.
Alright. Just because, like, I don't know what it would have been, so, like, I don't... fuck it, whatever. I don't know how the cost is going to be on that one, but it doesn't matter, I guess.
I'm
Whatever.
fine with it just 0. It's whatever.
So first and foremost, the clone is going to step up. And then, well, would you look at that? This thing happens to be an epithet.
Damn.
So, you know, yes.
Yes.
Lexikick. Ugh.
Alright.
Yeah, there it is. 4.
It would be 10.
Oh, never the fuck mind, okay.
Yeah, that's why I have to mod it, you know?
Yeah.
And it also goes prone, by the way.
Multi-kick! I'm gonna say that
Multi-kick
cannot
drifting.
happen with
That's
this thing.
fair, and it gets kicked a second time.
That's so cool. Another 10 damage. Remember when I said that you guys would do this a bit quicker?
Yeah, you know. So, yeah, I'm gonna move to. I'm gonna heal from from Blythe because before I forget anything else. I'm going to move to over here so that way we're in less AOE zone. And then I'm going to create more clone.
Alright.
Alright. And let me just then roll to see if I get more clone. I get more clone! That is a triple cast, so that would be base 3 cost, then have drowning up, which would be 2, so that would be -1. So total of 5 costs as I get a total of 3 clones.
Alright.
And would you say they are good to act on this turn or no?
Sure.
Alright. In that case, let the dick kicking commence.
Oh no!
Let's just
We are going to kick you to death.
Yes.
Boys.
Get 'em, boys!
Here's the top one.
Get 'em, girls!
Alright.
10 damage.
Alright.
Thankfully not this time.
Yeah, you know, my luck isn't infinite. Let's see.
I'm awaiting the 100, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let's see.
10.
That's the second one. Let's see, it's multicast. Alright, just regular one, and here's the third one. The third one is going to spend its key points to make this an extra spicy kick, you know?
Of course.
Oh, yippee!
So this is going to be a 16 damage kick if it succeeds, total. Let's just go ahead. Yes. Yes. Alright. And multicast.
God, the one on all of these ranges, Jesus Christ.
Alright.
It's not too bad, it's just 16 damage!
And that'll be my
Thank
turn.
goodness. Can you not shoot the shit out of him?
No, specifically the level was for my basic attack with my sword and gun, which is they're chained together, not to me taking any basic attack action because that would be insanity.
This thing just kind of screams again. Alexander.
Hiya!
Like, I need to emphasize, it keeps screaming. I just don't want to, for reasons I imagine you're fucking, I want to keep screaming.
Yeah.
I don't want to just keep fucking, yeah, anyway.
Alright, first off, bonus action. Let me make sure I know how far. Okay, I'm 2 from
Don't
Wendro.
forget
Bonus
to
action.
either heal or get the bonus from Blythe as well.
Oh, how much are the heal/bonus each?
2D, or 2 heal, 3d2 bonus to either something non-explicit.
That was 2D what? Sorry?
It's 3d2 to as
3D2.
a modifier to something on your sheet, not explicitly. I think is what he was saying.
Oh, right. I will probably take that heal then. And you said how much was the heal?
2.
Sorry, my 2. Gotcha. Thank you. This calcula makes it very hard sometimes. Okay, first off, Alexander's going to send some chocolate over to Ensue. Ensue, catch! And then we're gonna boop as a bonus action. There we go. How much does she heal for, Scarlet?
6.
Pog. Alright. going to, he's gonna try one more time. He like reels back his fist, trying to focus on everything he's learned so far, and he's going to make that big punch.
Mm-hmm.
That's 7 plus 4.
11. Whoa!
11! Yippee!
Alright, that definitely works at the very least. I'm going to kindly do away with the broad strokes like, well, does he have innards? Jesus Christ, you're already maiming him.
So yeah,
All right.
it does 2 direct and then 11 afterwards for the sake of damage.
Yeah. Very
And now-
interesting.
Alexander's going to even out his breathing and try to make the aura a bit bigger as well while he's at it to allow others to be able to get their big kitties in. Alright. I'm assuming that works. I will take my associated cost.
Mm-hmm.
I see my bar is not updating. Okay, that's fun. Alright. And that will be Alexander's turn as he just, like, stands up here.
Alright. Welcome to phase 2. You've already knocked him into that shit. So, I would like to, correct something. There is actually backtrack on his end of eras, but it is relatively small. Relatively.
Sorry, give me a second. My Firefox is having a stroke.
It's just, it gets +1 damage instead, and if used over 4 times, 0.5 times lifesteal.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, he heals for 10.
Well, if he gets to that point, if he hits.
Yeah.
Anyway, so now we're gonna do something very interesting in the form of a red flame. That's gonna work. Ceres winds up and charges energy all across themselves before forcing all the power they gained outwards for 8 damage to all targets on the field, no matter the distance.
Ah,
Hear that? Even for you, Eldon?
Alright,
Right.
well,
I'm still muted.
says
Yay!
Ellen
Well, good
says
news.
I get a proficiency upgrade, actually.
get an Eleanor fine.
well, goodbye, clones. You did the turn I needed you to do.
Well, in that case...
I take 8 damage.
Well,
I'm gonna
don't worry too much, because, put those back, Ballast, because, because here's the thing, Alucard is gonna do the exact same thing he did the, first time that, this happened. Let me get his kit so that I can copy. It's a very simple thing.
Ah,
So, Eldon, it's your turn.
LMAO.
Yeah, again, still get the proficiency, but also the thing is, because, like, it just undoes the effects of it happening, basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, you still get the upgrade. Eldon, get to it.
Cool.
2.
Leap of faith.
It's a 5.
Oh, 5.
Alright, Alucard is gonna do the fucking... Alucard's gonna do something fucky. Slide over to you, green substance this time, and, shatter it, make a bounce pad, basically. Alright, give me a reroll, Moomin.
Okay.
Yo!
That's
it's
slightly better! So, how large is the range, if you'll kindly remind me?
So currently it is 8.
Alright, I'm fine with moving you down this much. I'm fine for the 8, sure. Plus the Alucard help, Alucard special.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna move some more.
Very cool.
Ceres! No! You didn't deserve it!
Now what you need to do is just keep holding it until you get to below 12, you know?
Yeah. Eventually, I'll run out of tiles. You know,
Trying to go for that max damage.
let's just
I feel
spend all my ice to launch me even more forward.
Oh God.
Okay. Your ass is gonna need to walk of shame all the way back here.
Yeah, that's what Leap
Oh,
of Faith
he will not be
upgraded for.
ashamed.
So that's a 2. You didn't ask me to roll, but I just assumed.
So, yeah, it's just 1 space per ice, right? Or is it 2 spaces?
It's 3 space per ice.
Just
Wow.
just kill my boss. Just do it already.
Okay.
At this
Instead of
point,
a-
I'm just curious how much damage. it'll
Eldon,
do,
instead
you
of
know?
doing a backwards long jump up the stairs, does it down the stairs instead.
What's 3 times 12?
36.
36? Okay, I can only move 30 spaces because I hit the wall.
Literally jumps back and impacts into the wall.
This is not gonna be.
This is rancid.
This is not gonna be okay, gamers.
Okay. So.
You
How
waved to
far is
Vantorius.
52 squares, you say?
Yeah, buddy.
Alucard, you're gonna a fucking typhoon's about to come above your head. Just want you to know.
Cool.
At
And,
least I got to punch before this all ended.
and send.
In the air, I imagine, right?
Oh yeah, he's double jumped.
Vantorius
Okay.
be like, "Hi, Eldon, how's it?"
Look out.
Ventorius, look out!
Yeah, Ventorius sees
Can't
Eldon
hear us.
just
He has earphones. He has
launch into the room at like the speed of sound, hit the wall, jump off it, and instantly released a torrent of wind. Just equivalent to like a fucking typhoon barreling down the hallway past her.
So, number one, is the typhoon like very exact?
More metaphorical.
Okay.
I can't wait for
No.
the secret phase of the secret boss.
I'm
I
just.
think this bullet is ripping ass through the sound barrier.
Hey, I'm just thinking to myself how much damage I want this to deal.
Now,
Because I'm
if
I'm
only
looking
we were on the
longingly at their
Songstone.
health bar. Where it would kill them? It would actually kill them? Yeah. If only.
Yeah, feel free to
Yeah.
nerf them as much as you need to.
Yeah!
No.
Please!
No. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to punish you all for your fucking sins. Welcome to Phase 3.
Yay!
We did it.
No. Do not be excited. I want this fight to be even remotely challenging. So I need to get something.
Oh, that sounds great. Well, it was
Thanks,
a good time.
Eldon.
It was a good time while Eldon was in the fight, guys. But now we have to do the rest of the fight.
Yeah, something like that.
Because literally, even if you use your any time to jump, that's like at least 3 turns of travel back.
Yeah. I'll figure something out.
I sure
I-
hope you do, bud.
Do you want me to be honest? I don't think you will.
It's fine. Just ask Vantorius for help. I'm sure she can do nothing.
Depends. How long has she been sat in the same location doing nothing?
We don't know.
That's true.
Huh. I can tell you for
Maybe
sure.
she can
less
kill
than
your
half an hour.
ass. Damn.
Okay, so something very interesting happens. A sort of paint-like tether is created among everyone here. And
Uh-oh.
it all culminates in a sphere that Ceres holds in one of their hands. So, let me introduce you
Oh.
to this.
Ooh.
Hello, ominous orb.
Passive. The feeling of adrenaline that never fades. Metroidvania raises their claws and summons forth a massive wellspring of power, stealing every ability and passive from everyone in combat, and gaining access to all abilities and basic attacks massively powered up, but losing access to the rest of his abilities and basic attacks.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Ellen, no!
So here's the thing, right? If I remember right,
Sorry
last
guys,
time-
I'm evil now.
if I remember right, last time, I mentioned that like passive/talents are kept, but this time, after what you did to Ceres, no wait, passives are stolen but not used. I remember that one explicitly, actually. So Ellen is still around, just kind of weird. Everyone still has their basic attacks, sort of. So let's get down to business properly. It's a shame that Kaelestis' turn is up next. So, yeah, you all have... I'm going to say your weakest basic attack looks longingly at Wendro. And for now, that's all.
Oh boy, my aura goes away then.
Mm-hmm.
I only have the
Yippee!
one now.
As you damage Ceres, you'll be able to get kit features back, but in the meanwhile, he has everything, and I mean everything, upgraded. Everything.
Oh,
and I mean everything.
Oh no!
Yeah, speaking of Kaelestis, not super happy.
Yeah, Eldon, I think you're gonna die, buddy.
You're so far away! Oh no!
It has to be in range
you're
to target me for
Thank God! Thank God!
Here's the bad thing. It would just go and travel to you, I'm afraid.
Oh no!
If you
Alright, guys,
want...
we need to knock it the fuck out before it gets a turn.
Yeah, before it gets to his turn. Kaelestis, right? Kaelestis' weakest ability is still, or weakest basic attack is still his Scythe. Beats you to death. Scratches the guy. Oops. Not enough to knock an ability free. Alucard.
So for basic attacks that have received upgrades, does it remove the upgrades from them, or how does that work?
No.
Okay.
You keep level ups and stuff.
Sounds.
It's everything that is attached to that basic attack.
All right, cool. Because the gun form is an upgrade to the sword, so that means I do have both of my basic attacks effectively. Good to know.
Alucard is just on the floor like, God fucking, this just sucks, man. This just sucks in general. Okay, so,
Yeah.
hey Santa,
Yes.
how much practice does one need with a katana generally before you can wield it with full efficiency?
Fair amount, I think. There are many martial arts around it.
I'm just gonna do this. Alucard takes his hand, and with his free hand, draws a triangle on it, lack of a better term, and summons shape of a sword, creative freedom. I think that it looks neat. What about you? Scale of like 1 to 10. Yeah.
I'm sure
It was
the adherent
weird
would
because-
have many comments about it.
Oh, so many, I'm sure. But like, just generally, I think that it's large. I just, it really clicks with me in a way that I'm not sure that I can quite describe. So, Ceres, right? Ceres is going to use,
So, it doesn't get to use the passives, is what you said. It just has taken them, right?
Yep.
All right. I just wanted to confirm because there's one of if it doesn't have it, then it's I don't know how it activates. It's just there's one weird passive with how Ensue has. Like I don't know if it like would trigger on this, but I assume not. So I just wanted to make sure.
Copy mechanics. That's fair. I'm going to say that it would ignore it because
Yeah. No, I figured.
shit.
Just wanted to make sure.
Anyway, Tell me if this one rings a bell. There we go. Targeting Wendro. As it just drops down into an ink puddle and then moves over here.
Oh, fuck.
As you feel bad, Wendro.
Well, I don't get a turn before their next one, so I need someone to do something about that.
You say that like any of us have abilities to help you.
I have movement range at least, but it has a turn before me.
Yeah, no, Gin is the literally only one that can do anything right now. You would take that other shot you got with the rocket, buddy?
Can do something.
I'll allow it because it's an it's like a tool that you have.
Yeah, holding the launcher. I don't suppose, Kalis, does you have any more destruction-based rounds as opposed to damage ones?
Just for you, bud. He takes out another area destruction thing and throws it over.
Catches it, is going to
For the paperwork, you're a part of my organization now, by the way. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Not
sure,
like
that's fine.
Yo,
So long as I have freedom of doing shit, it's fine.
Yeah. I'll fire you right after this. Don't worry.
Tomato, doesn't matter either way to me. Whatever, unimportant.
Anyway, kill it.
Anyways, hi, yes, I'm shooting the orb.
Okay, that's super awesome.
I'm blasting.
God. Again.
See, this is the problem. Ellen can't roll anymore, which means,
Which means we're fucked.
Oh no.
Tries to launch fire, it fails. Tosses it over to Wendro. Cheers now.
Blink.
I can't figure out how it works.
Ellen's always the one who handled it. Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
So anyway, right?
Yeah.
Ceres' turn. 1, 2, 3.
This isn't going to end well for us.
it's not going to end well for Windrose. This isn't targeting the rest of us.
Yet.
I mean, this ability is the once per combat.
True, though.
Alright, Wendro. So, I finally get to do as you have been doing to me this entire time. So, from the massive orb of paint, there come similar, bullet-like things that just fly out and hit you all the fuck across your body. So, 48 damage for you. However, your pal Alucard is going to try and do something, is what I would say if he had his fucking passive. Right. However, for my sake, mark yourself with 9 of a red dot status.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't worry about it. I mean, if you... Do you want to take a devil deal and remove it, Wendro?
I don't know.
You can think on that. Anyway.
Well, guys, I went from 66 to 18.
Yo, guys, Saint Rocket Launcher Nicholas is a basic attack, and it doesn't need to roll. Yo!
Oh my god, actually, that will prove vital.
Here it is. Nicholas, do your fucking thing. And he hands the rocket launcher to Nicholas.
Oh my god.
Rocket launcher Nicholas!
He's gonna aim for the fucking orb.
Come on.
Oh,
Come
for
on,
you,
bud.
Ceres. Now, it is a basic attack upgrade that it autos hits, but like we'll see, right?
No,
we'll see.
It's stapled on there. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. So everyone, give yourself 3 things of your own kit, basically.
Alright,
yes, I'm taking Ellen back.
I'm gonna take back my passive, which means that I have returned the power of dick kicking.
Let's do passive I'll do the soften the blow
See,
and chocolate.
the best part about the passive is that the passive is what gives me ROMs, so everything that is under the ROMs automatically return similarly. So I also have multicast back, that's what's important.
My anytime, one of my abilities for execution, and, you know, fucking probably one of my passives, I don't remember which. Honestly, actually, I might just take Soul Renewal. That's just what I'm thinking, right?
Okay.
Now, other than that, right?
Yeah.
That was Nicholas. Nicholas is going to choose to get, you know, Gift to the Wise. Their thing where they can't take damage because, you know, that's important to them. And they're going to get Dashing Through the Snow, which will become important later.
Alright.
Blythe is going to get, like, you know, just some of their generic stuff. Their aura is going to go back up.
I see.
Etc., etc. After that, right? Yeah, I will just remove whatever they don't have, because I think that's fair T heck enough. Let's, they're gonna use their, Blythe is gonna use their basic weapon.
Yeah.
Window.
Alright.
And they're gonna give a buff based on fucking Alexander. Not sure what that would be, but just, you know, soft buff.
Alright.
Wendro's just like, alright, fuck. Think I can't fucking take it? Here it is. Right back. And Wendro's gonna fucking rock up. And I'm gonna use, Hail of Bolts. Using, Execution. Edited for Execution.
Right then.
Click, click.
So, how much damage would this do if you roll successfully? Walk me through this shit.
Depending on what you think, it would be, 21 plus 2 or 9 times 3. If this crits, actually. Sorry. Or actually, no, that's just at base. Never mind. Hiya.
Oh, well, I don't know why I fucking rolled for that. That's super easy math. So he takes 60 damage.
Bonk. It doesn't crit, though, but, like, that's okay.
Yeah, no. Don't worry. You're still blazing through his stamina
sorry,
like no thing.
It doesn't do 60 damage. What I'm saying is it would do 21 plus 2 because of,
Oh, okay, 21 plus 2. I thought it was 21 times 2. Anyway, yeah.
No. And then he gets to...
Also, what are you almost at the 12th? Or I wasn't fully paying attention to what you said you were at earlier. Because of the Dawn Side.
What?
What's your
I'm
stamina
at
currently?
18.
Alright, I wasn't sure. I was just making sure.
Yeah. So, I forget, actually. Or does attacking him give me back stuff?
Yes, I'll say get 2 more things.
Alright. I'll get back the passive of the fucking, Makara, and I will get, like... I don't know, man. Just like a summoning ability, as Wendro's gonna... click, put in another, set of stuff into the barrel, as he's gonna just fire off the basic attack regularly, directly at the orb.
Alright, that's funny. So... got it. Directly
Deals
at the
half
orb.
damage, but yeah.
So, well, normal damage with that.
No, it doesn't do increased damage on a 16, just a 20.
List 3 people who can get back 1 thing.
Alright, let's say, Alexander, ensue, and, Eldon.
I'm taking my other anytime, baby.
I'll take my class 2 passive.
If I remember right, this is a far better way of, doing all this. Compared to Party 1's Torment.
Oh, right. Do I know what the Scary 9 does?
Oh, that's just paint. We'll get to it.
Oh, just paint.
Alright.
You know what? Sorry, go on.
No, you go ahead.
Wendro is gonna use, well, no, I think I might save Protector King. I'll keep it for now.
Alright. So... Yeah. What I'm gonna do is... Alexander Zor is only on -1 cost right now, right, James?
Yeah, because he hasn't gotten back the, funny yet.
Okay. In which case, I am going to have some of the clones, because the thing is that unless they spend... Because the thing is, only main Incisive actually can use the Class D passive. So they only have regular move speeds, which means that they are not in dick-kicking range.
Oh no.
So, this one's going to go to here. This one's going to go to here. This one's going to go here. And this one's going to go here. And would you look at that? I have 4 actions, all of which of them are going to be hidden powering our good buddy Cerise.
Oh god.
So
Here we go.
let's go with the bottom left one right now first. So -2 cost. And a d20 roll. Alright, and let me pull up the roller. Let's see. Come on, roll 20. Give me a second. My computer fucking sucks. Let's see. Metronome table. Let's see. Number of attacks, 1. Endeavor. Let me double check what Endeavor does.
If I'm not mistaken, that's take a mortal blow.
Let me see. Pokemon. Causes the target's HP to equal the user's current HP.
You cannot be fucking serious.
The move does nothing if the user's HP is greater than or equal to the target's. Type immunity is not ignored, so Endeavor does not usually affect the ghost-type Pokemon, regardless of HP.
Well, maybe he's a ghost type.
Thank goodness he's below 8 HP. I'm kidding. So
I mean, it's 6 because it's stamina when it below before cost. You know, tech.
I'm going to be very kind. Very kind. If that rolled another fucking cat, I was going to kill Scarlet. Holy shit.
Sorry, continue.
So, I'm going to be very kind and have this man's health.
That sounds very fair.
God.
I fucking metronome table loves me. I'm glad about that. It has not given me the fucking hidden power ability yet. I want it. I want it so bad.
You're getting Endeavor though, man. You can't complain.
Alright, so now let's go with this one right here. Doing also hidden power. Alright, now let's see what move it uses. Let's see. Use metronome. Fire spin. Oh, that's fun.
Cool.
Yep, fire spin. It does not seem like it has great stats, but let me see the description. Let's see. Alright. Come on. Alright, power of 35. Yeah, it's not a good move.
Not great, but if I'm not mistaken, it's DOT, and he doesn't have much more D to OT.
Let me see.
I should have said D to TAKE. Fuck, that would have been a lot funnier. Anyway, sure, whatever.
Alright, and then I will see if it happens multiple times, because multicast exists. Oh, it wanted to be a 99, and then it didn't. Alright, and then here's the one beneath again, using it as well. Alright. Completely average usage rolls, but that's fine.
It's fine, that's fine.
It got freeze dry.
That's a one-hit kill, right?
Let me see. It's I know that there's a move that is also ice type, which is a one-hit KO. But let me see.
I'm thinking.
Yeah,
sheer
but the
cold,
ice.
I think.
Yeah, I
the
think it's
sheer
pure
cold.
cold. Yeah.
Find out.
Sheer
So,
cold
yeah,
is
freeze
not
dry-
an ice type move.
Freeze dry-
is just super effective against water type.
Freeze dry is a 70 power, and it has a 10% chance of freezing the target. Unlike other ice type moves, that deals super effective damage against water types.
Hey, so Steel's weak to ice, right?
No,
No.
not in
Okay.
Pokemon.
All right, so and
Damn.
then let's
Thought it
see.
was.
That's a D20. That's not what I wanted to collect. All right, no, it does not hit the percentile unless it multicasts.
Vice versa.
It does not, because fuck me. I got my one multicast of the combat so far. All right, let's go with the last one, which is the one beneath Alucard. Yeah! All right.
Congratulations.
Let me just gain +1 proficiency real quick.
All right, let's see the sheer cold for realsies.
All right. Metronome. Use metronome. Oh god, fucking damn it!
What is it?
It used misty terrain.
Damn, dude.
Yo.
Bad news.
Super effective mystery terrain.
Let me just.
Bad news. Kalestis already did that.
I
misty
fucking
terrain
hate it! I hate it so much!
Dude!
There's so much mist, dude.
There is so much mist! You could make an entire project with how much mist there is. Woohoo!
Alright, so just as a general note, guys, the power of dragon type moves is halved right now, so don't try not to use any dragon type moves. It's a good thing our buddy Tea Time's downstairs, you know.
Imagine if you did, like, I don't know, like water sport and then mud sport. That would be so funny, wouldn't it?
Man, Alright, just other generic effects, so yeah, no, I fucking hate my life. Alright, so, that was that. Now it's the actual me, right?
Sure.
Now, what I am going to do is, give me a second, because I didn't make a thing in the Roll20 for it, so I will post it directly, because I mentioned I grabbed my Class 2 passive back.
Right.
So, this is the passive, and I am going to use the double speed hack to, make my movement really good.
All right.
So...
Feel free, I do suppose.
Alright. So, I would make my move speed 10, so let's just go ahead and get right up close and personal for the dick kick.
Aw, man, guys, he went through 4 Pokemon moves just for the kick.
Also, would any of those moves have caused it to lodge out abilities or anything, by the way?
2 who you can give to whoever.
Alright, I'll give one of them to Alucard and the other to... let's give it to Eldon. Alright, so I would be doing 10, and...
Wait, sorry, what are you giving to me?
You get one of your mechanics back.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll take Carpe Diem.
Alright, and that'll be my turn. Assuming if that kick does get something else out, let's give it to Kalestis.
Uh-huh.
So that's me.
Alexander.
Hell yeah. Alright, so what Alexander's gonna do, he's going to slide up to Wendro. And then Yancey's gonna come out, give some chocolate to Wendro. We're right against each other, so we're just gonna boop as a bonus action. That is 10 for you.
Got it.
Does a little
Sure.
mock bow. And then Yancey takes over, and they still have the gun from earlier. It's gonna point that at the fucking monster and pull the trigger, Piglet. That has a +5, so that is also a 10. I roll 5s.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah?
You sink it directly in its center eye, and as it bursts forward with power, Alucard... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Oh no.
What?
We just set it below 20, I get the feeling.
Alucard, stands up as, Ceres reels back. Okay. It, starts growling a bit more gutturally.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to... Ceres! Fuck off!
The large
Lol.
orb of paint splashes to the floor and disperses.
What was he about to do?
Get really big and then try and slam the moon on the entire place.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
So Alexander got the kill?
I did it?
Nice shot.
I
Good
did
fucking
it!
job.
Yo!
Man,
yeah.
Alucard falls down oh thank God!
kind of a dick move of Cerise to not tell us when they got below 20 like they're supposed to.
You okay there, bud? It kind of leans over. Windrow looks at Alucard on the ground.
Oh, I'm just peachy.
Wendro, goes to... Or Blythe it would actually be Blythe who goes over and tries to, hold up Alucard.
I'm fine. Don't you worry. Anyway, so... We have a lot of things to get to.
Yes.
So, you guys rest up for a bit. He, inches closer. I'm just gonna... also rest up for a bit. Okay, Lestis is I'm gonna be waiting in the limo. It's gonna be great, okay?
Okay, what,
I got some champagne. Goes off. Flies.
Before you do that, Calestis, I don't know if you want to ask Alucard about the guy you're here for. Oh,
Silence.
Okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
So, how about we get your asses some rewards?
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you, this was not as easy as... This was easier than I was expecting it to be, and that's saying a lot. So, upgrade-wise, number-wise, let's... You've been here for a while, so let's do... Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do one better.
Damn, Noel.
Yo, 5.5.
No. 6.
We're gonna take the L
4,
with...
8.
Alright, what am I at?
So I could take 4, which would put me to 65, which is an upgrade that I don't have written. Or I could take max stamina.
I can continue power leveling my prof.
Friendship.
Well, if someone's taking friendship, I'll take prof, baby.
I'm taking friendship.
Do we full
I'm
heal or
taking
no?
off.
Yes,
Alright, just figured to make sure.
Yeah.
it's back.
Yahoo!
49, you said?
Yeah.
Alright,
That's a lot of prof.
you get one new thing at 48.
Yeah.
Which is, it's a bit of a weird set play thing, and especially with the, Alexander getting the ring, which allows him to animate things, makes this a lot easier for you. But you get, Needlework Network! Whoa! Whenever he would use Comes and Tangles, Wrapping Up, or basic attack using your knitting needles, you can choose to leave behind a string of yarn made of epithet that sticks around after the resolution of the action, with a cost to manifest equal to half of the spaces away the yarn would stretch to, rounding down minimum 1 per yarn. So if you grab someone 6 spaces away with your anytime, it would be 6 halved to 3, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
These yarn lines act as an extension of Alexander's aura so long as he or another active yarn line is making contact with it. If he chooses to split his basic attack to 2 targets, he can make a yarn line for each target at his volition. So basically, right, it allows you to make your your passive aura a lot bigger if combat's going pretty long, and you don't, because like you know how you don't, if you're increasing it, you can't move a lot. This allows you to make the aura stretch out without you actually having to move out to do it.
Yeah, baby. Fuck yeah.
Again, also gets another upgrade.
Yo.
At, 35. Totally, like, I don't know what you're talking about. This was totally, like, not an upgrade I've had planned for a while. Long story short, synchronized efficiency. As they fought together more and more, they found it easy to get in sync and stay that way. Synchronized minds can now trigger so long as their rolls are within one of each other, instead of having to be identical rolls. And the roll bonus remains across an entire episode, regardless of how many sessions it takes. And also, some ability costs slightly reduced.
Nice.
Posting my comp spread.
Yeah.
Right,
What's Eldon on my sheet? Oh, I haven't gotten any with Eldon yet.
Oh yeah. Do we get big innate comp bump?
I'll think on that later.
All right, that's fine. So I have
I should have gotten water. Fuck.
Elden.
You can only blame yourself.
Now I'm gonna put 4 comp into Alexander.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna put 1 comp into Kalestis and Alucard. And then the other 2, you know, we're gonna give that to Ensue and Ellen.
So one for me then, to confirm.
Yes.
Alright, let me mark Ellen's companionship really quick.
Ellen's so fun. Such a goobus.
Things are quiet. First time since you've gotten into this situation that something like that's happened.
So
what next?
Yeah, how do we, like, get out?
Well, we can just leave whenever now, but first off... if you don't mind, should probably get things sorted out.
Oh yeah, let me just... Wendro is just going to, like, animate the paint to get off him.
Oh no, right. He just... Alucard with a gesture animates it for you, basically.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Anyway, Ceres! Suddenly a pool forms. Pop!
Hi. Oh, fuck.
He looks around.
Okay, back here. Fight!
No fight.
We just finished fighting you.
Hello.
Wait, that's how you sound?
I mean, that's what he was sounded like before.
Yeah,
Was
but
it-
he
just wasn't
that sounded
yelling
like
now.
a big
Sounds bad.
screaming monster.
Does it sound bad?
That
It's
doesn't sound
just-
great.
Is this better? Is this better?
No, it's just
No.
unexpected. It's just
Just-
unexpected, bud.
So- out
Sound
of
like how
curiosity-
you want to sound.
Okay.
So out of curiosity, like, do you know how it would work if, like, my epithet and you kind of, like, mixed it all? Because it's weird.
Impossible.
Oh, that's fair.
All of his eyes blink in sequential order.
Okay.
Just wanted to know, by the way.
It was a bunch of talk about like a Z something or other with the first
Yeah,
group
no,
that came here.
I see that, but, like, I don't
We
really
looked
know.
into it.
I don't really know a lot about that, other than it's just really weird.
Well, I don't know either, but I just get the feeling it won't work.
Okay.
Let's say. Also, hi.
Hi.
Hey,
Sarah.
just wanted to,
Sarah.
fighting you was fun. I would love to do it again in a slightly more friendly manner
Also,
in the future.
Do you know if the mark on, like, your... I don't know if that is a nose or what you would want to call it, but is that, like, something, too, or is that just, like, weird aesthetic?
That's sulfur.
Okay.
That's what it means. Yeah.
Ooh, that reminds me. I have a burning question to ask you, but I think it's better to save it for another time.
Really?
A little bit later.
How a little bit later?
A little bit, when we're out of here and things are a little bit less tense later.
Okay.
So
I could stop being what?
They look to Eldon.
I gotta ask.
Mhm.
You're not like this whole this like I've been a little confused since we found out that this whole situation's already been resolved. You're not like planning to end the world or anything, right?
Me?
Yeah.
But I think Gustavi mentioned something apocalypse. So ask him about it if you want.
The what?
What?
Why the fuck am I here?
What's
I
don't know, it was like-
happening?
Something apocalypse. Like I said, it was really scary. Apparently.
Something apocalypse?
Ceres gives a thumbs up.
Alright, anyway, Alucard,
Oh.
since you have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh my god. He stands up. Yeah. So, apparently, according to him, the Z Sigil is going to cause an apocalypse or some shit? I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know
Alright.
the broad strokes.
Great.
That-
So,
what?
That was sarcastic.
So, continue? Okay.
alright, yeah, no, you go ahead.
But yeah, no, I don't know the specifics, truth be told. But that's that. That's what I know, more or less.
So, I mean, I was more like, you go ahead on what do we do next is what I was meaning, but fair enough.
We can kind of just leave, TBH.
So, did everybody get teleported out, or
He rolls his eyes a bit. So, everyone... So now that I think that, the instance is done, as it were, everyone's basically already been teleported out, yeah.
Alright.
More or less.
And so, the moment we
Everyone's
step
safe and fine.
out of this castle, does this castle just disappear as an epithet construct, or is this still an actual castle that your epithet just took over?
It's a bit more collapsed, but otherwise, it's still there for the most part.
Raises
Big eyesore
hand.
on the countryside.
Yeah, Alexander?
We only really knew two of the people in the other group. Who were the rest?
Oh god. Now, I might get a name or two confused, but I believe it was Alex Truss and the little orange boy, Jet Sterling Gracie from the Multiverse, Lariella Glint, Blanc Noir Schwarzchild, and Bishop and Cardinal Seward.
Hey,
Oh.
wait a
Oh,
minute.
Swords.
Yeah, I thought Lyriella was here.
That name was mentioned.
Xavier
earlier.
mentioned those names.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they're Reapers. As
Wait,
was
that means
mentioned.
they already had their fucking talk. God damn it.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I guess we didn't need to talk to them about him.
Yeah, sadly, again, this entire thing was kind of pointless to an extent, and I'm really sorry about that, but I can't
we
determine
gave
any of that.
the girl the wings. That's something. That's progress
Well-
on the world.
If nothing else, we got to
Are
meet
you sure?
If nothing else, we got to meet you, so that's worth.
I am
Something, at
100% certain, Alucard.
You know what? Sure thing. Sure thing.
Maybe there'll be a Christmas miracle.
I mean, if nothing else, I got engaged, so that's something. That's a
Okay.
personal thing.
Cool. We got that's one good thing that was.
That's one good thing.
As an,
You know?
Mhm.
as an aside,
What's up?
I assume that you didn't recover any of your memories or your last name to confirm, right?
Oh my god. So apparently my real name was Jaden, which just kind of fucking sucks. So, Alucard is a fine name. Reverma's my last name, but I can't find any of my family members really, so I'm not 100% sure on going with that as a last name right now. But ultimately, it's besides the point. Ceres over here,
Hiya, that's me, by the way.
that's Ceres. He's, we've been working on it, let's say.
Right.
Mhm.
But it's been slow going. Perchance, this is 6-ish people. Are you with DBA?
Yes.
Yes.
Holy
Uh,
shit, okay.
I'm pretty sure, apparently. We at least came here independently, but given the circumstances, probably.
Now
More
as a
likely
little-
than not.
As a
I
little
apparently
note-
can't get away from them now.
Cool. There's a little part of me that was like, you know what? No, I need to kill you, but that isn't really a funny joke, I don't think. So?
Wouldn't be the first time.
You're not sure if Alucard believes you on that. You're not sure if he wants to.
Couple other simple questions I want to ask.
Spins around. What's up? 90 degrees.
Are you still capable of doing the weird pact thing, or is that like a thing of the overclass that you don't want to do?
No, that was an overclass thing.
All right.
For instance, if Ceres were to be like, "Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?" It just wouldn't happen.
Okay.
But I can't summon, guys.
He in a remarkably like brutal showing, creates a paint skeleton, puts paint sinew on them, muscle structure, puts skin across. Please, and then it just flops back in the paint.
Sorry. No one likes that when I do that.
It was whatever. It's fine. Secondly,
Yeah, he's a little bit horrifying. What's up?
what the fuck was the point with the goddamn chef sisters?
What the fuck was the point with anyone here? Like, let's be honest.
I mean, to be fair, like, I consider a lot of them to have fulfilled within the quote-unquote video game genre important or notable roles. They just kind of were there, you know?
Listen.
Also, fuck, we forgot to talk to Chalky, fucking, it looks to get, I told you to remind me to do that before we went to Alucard!
To be fair, we were...
The chalkboard with no name!
We were given a 10-minute time limit.
Damn it! I hope that they're still down there.
I have a question.
Sorry, go on.
Ellen just like looks at Alucard. So do you have like profiles on us through your epithet? Like I know it marked me as a cheater.
Limited extent. Yeah, you're a cheater because you swapped in with someone else, and that's not something that my epithet usually does. Marking people as cheaters and also releasing someone from this 100-hour cowboy prison.
Yeah,
okay.
That's
how much,
you go first.
How much does it tell you about us?
Not the most. I describe it as like, okay, so Wendro Wonderland, really, now that I think about it, it's just like names and broad power sets more than anything. Like race as well, like Ellen's ghost currently, Gen is... Scarlet isn't sure if it's half ghost or just human.
It's half ghost.
Half ghost.
That's why Ellen can manifest.
He continues. Yeah. Elden, human, ensue.
Half gamer.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so I know someone who you'd love to talk to, I think. Anyway, all this to say, yeah, general broad power sets. Yours is weird, pointing at Elden. But otherwise, I can't really tell you that much.
That also brings up a question I want to ask. Did Elden swap in before they finished them off, or after? Did Elden jump into the game before the other group finished fighting everything, or after? Like, how does that work out?
I don't know the exact time period. I think it was before, but it could easily go the other way. Please don't take my word as gospel.
Can Cerise figure that out? Like, do you know, buddy?
Bro, this is like a week ago.
Huh.
This shit's already escaped my...
That laugh is actually ensue out loud as well.
Sorry, I can just do that and it's really funny.
Fuck you!
I think, Windrow, did you have a question?
Wendro, like, is looking contemplative at best. He's, like, not really sure what the fuck to think of this sort of situation.
All of his eyes, starting with one, then like a gentle pattern of rain turn over to Wendro.
You want me to try something?
He sinks down a little bit into his little pool of ink.
Sure. What's up?
I'm asking Alucard.
Oh, okay.
What are you going to try?
Well, I don't know if this is still the situation, but I mean, does it still hurt?
How so?
Wendro looks to Alucard. Does it still detriment you?
Oh, Ceres?
Yes.
No. After everything was said and done, we, as it were, sat down, had a long conversation, and basically, he wants to see the world and not die, and vampires are pretty tough to kill, so... Sounds like a deal to me.
So have you been hunted by her outside yet, by the way? Or, like, what's the situation with
Oh
that?
yeah, did Kelly
God, I hope
live?
Annoying ass son of a bitch. She lived. The
Okay.
first party that came through somehow got her to live, and I'm fucking appalled, honestly. Both that they found it, like, pertinent and noteworthy enough to see nature's healing already. There's a railroad outside of me. Pertinent to save her fucking life. And also, no, she's not started to try and kill me, and if she does, I don't know if it's going to continue to be like, I can just do whatever the fuck I want.
What do you mean?
As in, like, she couldn't land a singular blow on me, fun fact, like, the entire time that I was here, so I'm not sure if she tries again, it will work, you know?
I see.
Wendro.
I
Slowly
feel-
All
lowers.
just to say we're...
Sorry.
Sorry,
We're
you go
fine.
first.
Wendro, like, slowly lowers their hand as they just sort of look up at Cerise with this sort of uncertain expression.
Hey, dumbass. I may be an
to me.
idiot, but sorry.
Are you talking to me?
Yes,
He gets his,
My
spine
name is
back.
Wendro.
Wendro. Well, don't think that I'm stupid. Let's turn the tables a little bit. Don't think that I'm so stupid as to tell that something's bothering you. And I know that because there are a lot of things that bother Alucard still. And he isn't telling me them. And you don't have to tell me them either, but...
He does a little, like, I'm watching you, but with 5 fingers.
Something like you is plaguing my life.
Oh, sorry.
Wanted to see if I could get a little bit of practice in. Misjudged the situation.
So is this like a hinge on your like shoulder pad? Like, can that like detach or like swing open or?
I think it's just there to add to the metally aesthetic, you know? Like in
Imagine-
theory.
Imagine if it
I don't want
came
anyone to
out.
try taking out the nuts, bolts, nails, and screws, though.
Food for thought. Maybe you can try it on your own at some point.
Maybe.
So I know that you said that she's alive. Who all is fine to confirm? Is it everyone except Sundown, or
Everyone except Sundown, yeah. Plus, who's the other one? Who's the
He, like, opens his mouth and rocks his head from side to side. You're thinking about the maid.
Yeah, she's a generic, so,
Sebi?
Sebi?
That's what they
That's
named.
what we
That
named
points
her.
to
That's what I
Gin and
named
Ellen.
Her. That's what
Okay,
I named her.
Well, bad news. I can't bring them back. Same with the chalkboard. You mentioned the chalkboard. Can't bring back the chalkboard.
No! Damn it!
Because they're just like epithety constructs, and it was my fault. Sorry. Again, it's like trying to make a place seem more alive than it is. So,
I mean, it's fair, I guess. I mean, I knew this was coming. It's just
So
Knew we
Sorry,
should have
she's-
used the thing to
I'm
bring
gonna-
in Sebi for this fight.
I'm gonna miss Sebi.
she's not sentient. I'm not sure if that makes things better or worse. Actually,
I'm still
Alucard,
gonna
can I
miss her.
leave?
and this is why I wanted to talk to Chalky one more time again. God damn it!
Listen, I'm sorry. We had 10 minutes. I don't think we could have gone down to Chalky, talked to them, and then come back up in that time.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Wendro like rubs his face after holding Alexander's hand a little bit, recovers. You know, as Alucard said, kind of a goober, so you know.
Similarly, I had another question, Alucard. While we were in here, you
Oh, yeah.
like, obviously, this plan being the plan of getting rid of Ceres, which obviously they didn't like. That was whatever. You said you didn't really know how many times this had happened before. Was this, like, the first time? Or, like, obviously, like, we're the second run, but, like, was this castle, quote-unquote, the first one?
Think so.
Wait, are we the
Ceres.
second run?
Yeah, no, that's what he said, that the other people beat it for... even if we're not the second run, we beat them second, which means I count us
No.
as second.
You're the third one now, in fairness.
Oh,
One
third?
other.
Third?
One.
Who came before us?
That much I can't quite recall their names. There was a spider there, though. Anyway,
Like a real spider or like Mr. Spider?
like a girl spider. Anyway, so, at this point, I think that Sari should explain.
Okay. So, basically, my super cool backstory is that, my epithet user died,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't want to, you see, so I just, like, sacrificed all that I could to hold on to the world and, like, physical experiences and stuff, and then I saw him, and then I just joined up with him, and then I was dormant for a really long time. Sorry about that again.
So you just became his epithet?
Yeah!
After, his old epithet user died, so that not something I've ever
So
heard before.
that's what happened in the flashback. That's why he was in the forest. He was literally someone else's epithet. Okay.
That makes
He
more
was someone
sense.
else's Furthermore, he can subsume other people's epithets and, like, be wielded by others, which is fucking stupid. Epithets can't do that.
You say that. Epithets are all kind of like making up their own rules.
But, like, this one is physical, and I just...
There are living epithets around, buddy.
You know what I mean. He can't live without a user, that's at least something different.
Probably a thing with the fucking sigil, if I had to guess, because that, like, makes things that have them really fucked up. So, like, yeah.
I'm fucked up?
His eyes sparkle a little bit.
Like, in a weird way, I don't know, good or bad, but, like, yeah.
So I guess did you
yeah.
have to like gain power with the epithet at all, or because Ceres was already like high power, it just sort of like attached to you at that same level?
Attached at the same level, and then when I awoke to him, overclass automatically.
And that makes me wonder if, like...
Castle, here we are.
Obviously, it makes your name Alucard, but I wonder if it's, like, attached to a literal passive that makes your name Alucard. That'd be funny.
Ceres, like, sticks up a finger.
His name just had to change to one that's final bossy. Would you rather it be Dracula?
No. Was that to me or to
everyone?
No, nonetheless, no.
Wait, can we
Can you
actually
change-
vote
Can
on
you
it?
change
That's
it
funny.
now? Can you change it now?
No.
Why did you bring it up then?
I mean,
All
in
of
a
his eyes
theoretical,
blink sequentially.
considering how the names are, right? If I've got my spelling correctly, I mean,
Yeah.
Alucard is just like Dracula backwards, like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no shit.
you know, like a mirror dimension sort of. So it's like there was a theoretical mirror dimension where everyone was like backwards. You know, you might actually be named like Dracula there,
So,
and you know, I'd be named like
Sure.
Nile.
so that brings up
That's
another
cute.
question I have, which is because it's Metroidvania.
Aye.
Why is your name Alucard? Alucard is not the final antagonist of a Metro. I don't.
But he's a vampire!
He's the son of the vampire.
This is fucking annoying. I'm leaving.
You know what, actually, that's you know what? I'll do you one better. He takes out his, watch. Anyone have any unfinished business they want to do? No? Cool.
Shit, I haven't fed my cat. It's probably been like a day.
He presses the funny button. And thusly,
So now the tension's properly broken. Series, so like Reapers, right?
No.
Oh my god, where'd they go?
Where the fuck did she go? I copied and pasted.
And so Sue was left in the castle to perish.
I wouldn't.
Hey, Earl 20.
I wouldn't like suppose that any of the people that left are available to talk to in any way right now, considering they're probably all fucking gone.
So, not quite. Most of them have indeed fucked off. But I do still have communications with Leola. She's still very chill and nice. Oh, fuck. Does she have wings now?
That's
You
what
should
I
ask
was.
her.
Yes, that's what I was hoping. Yes,
You know
Wait
what?
a fucking minute.
Actually,
Now
Oh
the
shit, I need to get my ducks!
Wendro
Sorry, you go first, Wendro.
looks back to the castle. Fuck, where's tea time? Is he still talking with that guy?
I mean, considering he was saying that Sebi and Chalky didn't exist, I don't think the Adherent exists anymore.
The Adherent is just a weird little guy. Anyway, Ellen, you wanted to talk to... Right, names, yes. You want to talk to the guy?
no, I think it's fine.
Are you sure?
Fuck,
Yeah,
come
no,
on,
it's just
stop
it's
summoning
just
yourself.
It's just a funny little bit. It's nothing to worry about.
Ceres, fuck off.
But okay, so a thought just occurred to me because I don't know why it didn't occur until now, right? But so I've told you guys, right? You know, there's the whole thing with our epithet where there's like a weird subdimension with a guy
there's a
in
lot
it,
of
right?
people in it. Yeah.
Yeah. So there was a thing earlier on in DBA where some DBA members like helped us out with dealing with a problem with the epithet, and as part of a reward thing, they all got basically a coin thing that they can use to summon a door to enter the epithet at any time, and just like talk with the people there and such. They're basically considered friendly people. Theoretically speaking, I'm just so curious if it would have been possible for because Lyriala was there in the first run. If there was a theoretical situation in which she decided to use that and enter our epithet, and I was there at the same time, would we have actually been in there? Would it have been weird alternate versions? Or
I assume it just wouldn't have worked because they were in someone else's epithet.
Hey, man.
Anyway, Alucard's talking with Tea Time. I'll leave him to that, I guess.
No, sorry, societal pressures. Okay, let's just hops out. All's well that ends well, right?
I guess.
Why is your car not playing its music?
Damn, why isn't it?
It's the radio.
So, I saw a flash of that for a second. Did you get a different dragon?
What?
No.
Oh,
That's Alucard.
That's Alucard's guy.
Yeah.
No need to be Tsundere.
Yeah, 1 second. Ceres. Gestures.
Hi.
Looks up. Hello.
Hi.
Dragon to dragon communication.
Oh, there's the music.
Anyway, Calestis, I was trying to ask you earlier, but you already flew off. I don't know if you want to ask Alucard about the guy you're here for.
Fuck. He just puts a fucking... cradles his head in his hands. You know what? No, fuck that. This is all a bit of a headache, so you know what? I'll hunt it down on my own time, okay?
Okay.
Shit, I just remembered. Alucard, whatever happened to Robin?
What?
Robin?
The guy that got teleported out when Elden got brought in. I assume he just got fucking sent wherever,
No,
right?
he would have been just fucking kicked out.
Yeah, and I don't know why you were confused about that, Alexander. It seems like, yeah.
I don't know, it's just, we get out here and he's nowhere, so I don't know.
mean, as Alucard and Cerise said, it's been like a week, I guess, so I assume he just walked away.
Closer to 4 days. 4 to 3
4
days.
days?
Somewhere around there, yes.
Oh god, I hope Korma remembered to feed Snowball. God fucking damn it.
Oh.
Now I have ducks and a cat. Oh god.
Hey, Calestis.
Hello. They hop out again.
What's the
Wanna know?
status on Vampire Hunter?
What do you mean status?
Like,
Fuck your shit.
what happened to them after you kicked the shit out of them?
No, unconscious.
Oh, okay.
And furthermore, she's around, but like not in the castle anymore.
Yeah. I was just
first time. Yeah.
I was just like curious as to like if anything specific happened after she got like beaten to shit, because apparently the other people also spared her. So I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, ultimately,
Wait a
the
minute. Oh my
actions of
God.
the first party are the only ones that quote unquote matter in regards to saving people's lives. All right.
You know, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean that they like we've just had her get her ass kicked like fucking twice in a row?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Ooh. Bye ego.
yeah.
She probably deserved it.
My reaction to
I don't
that one is thank God, I do believe.
I mean, to be honest, it seemed like she could use the wake up call.
That too.
Yep. Well, either way. Wendro
Just, you know.
runs his hand through his hair. Well, as it turns out, you know, maybe we'll cross paths with those people again, maybe not. Hey, do you know where the fucking other people went? The first party people or whatever, like...
Did you, I mean,
No
imagine they just
fucking
went
clue.
home.
I have been vibing a little bit with Lyriala, just as like I just it's a whole ass thing. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, you
I
like?
have a
Do you
house.
mind, like, maybe getting us in contact? Because it's like maybe we should talk about this whole thing and maybe like figure
Actually,
something out of maybe helping people not have this epinom so that you're not fucked over constantly.
Similarly, as an extension, like you said that you were hanging out with Leola and all that, like, did all the weird pack effects keep to everybody? Like, what happened with that?
What do you mean pack effects? As he like...
I mean, seeing all timelines simultaneously? What do you mean? What?
Oh no. The pact.
Yeah. That's what I said.
No, the pact stuff is still in effect.
Alright, I figured that was important. So, what did Royal get? Like, I know one last fight is what he asked for, but like...
One last fight, and generally a way to, like, harness his powers even slightly.
I see. I know that Wintro mentioned getting in contact with people. I would like to, obviously, yes, I'm gay, blah, 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 blah. I want to talk to Leola, but other than that, I do want to talk with Royal. That way I could keep my whole letting him experience other things beyond that as a aside.
Truth be told, I'm not sure if that's possible, but we will see.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I mean...
a little bit later after this, I think it might be prudent to meet up with Lyriala at some point. Just because I'm curious to hear, how their run went. And...
It was its own level of insanity.
I wonder how they dealt with Sundown.
Killed him.
That'd be fun to know.
So I mean, I figured they killed. I'm just
Yeah, but like,
how,
what's the
you
level?
know?
I mean, considering you mentioned
hilarious.
that
Like-
us sparing him wouldn't have done anything, I assume that they killed him, yeah, but like, how?
No, it's the how. Like, is it on the level of like my friend says fuck you, or
either way, right? Oh, actually, no.
That much.
Yeah, we'll probably find out when we see them. I want to see Royal again at some point, and, the fucking Mabel can text me if she ever feels like it. Time and Cerise in the corner are staring at each other.
Yeah.
Kiss already.
What?
It's a joke. It's a joke. Ignore me.
All right, so should we just
Okay.
go home? Like, what's or
Actually, he drove us out here in the first place. I get this weird feeling the taxi driver might be back for some reason.
it's been 4 days.
You never know.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Normally, at the end of these things, I get I get warped somewhere else. I'm not getting that feeling right now. Can I stay with someone?
The
Well,
worms are an option.
I'm gonna
Number
be
one,
okay. Yeah, you first, Alucard.
number one, who knows how long it's going to last? Number two, worst comes to worst, you can bunk with me for a bit.
Oh, where are you living?
Countryside, basically.
I see.
I can also
Fancy
recommend.
researcher nearby.
Well, we don't live there directly because we kind of wander around a lot. My sister, kind of manages our old family mansion now, and she has like a lot of extra room. Tell her I sent you, and she'd probably let you stay for a bit.
I also am gonna be real with you, Eldon. All throughout that sentence, I was waiting for you to just pop out dramatically, just to cut off your own sentence out of your own frustration against you. I was entirely expecting that, so the fact that it didn't happen, not disappointing, but I'm just surprised.
Maybe it's a good sign.
I mean, yeah, that would have been actually really funny, but normally.
See, when you said "but" again, I expected it. I
Listen, just fucking.
sorry.
go on.
Yeah, what?
In short, yes, there are places for you to stay.
Okay. Cool.
My castle is always open. There are the dorms. You can bunk with Alucard. Theoretically, when we find out, like, the whereabouts of the other people, like, we can talk about that. Like,
Ken hands you a sheet of paper. Here's the address in case you.
If you want to couch surf
Sad.
with me, my mom would probably be fine with it as well. By the way.
I mean, no offense, but I have been handed better options than couch surfing.
I don't know, man. Because I don't know if you want to like play video games or something. I don't know.
I mean, you can always just visit for video game time. Hang out as friends.
That's
I'm not at home
are there,
other than like actually like during the night a lot. I do a lot of stuff, Alexander.
Eldon
No.
looks down at the ground. He has never hung out with friends before.
so is there like rules to this, buddy? Like, is it usually just as soon as you're done you gotta go, or is it like?
I mean,
Also, you said you saw your grandkid. Maybe this thing is
It's
like the
time.
start of that. I don't know.
well, no, he's like already in a.
No, what I mean is like maybe this is you settling into the time that you're like time stabilizing.
Well, he wasn't my actual like grandkid. I think I'm technically like his great granduncle or something.
Oh.
He's also like, what is he, like late 20s and early 30s?
I mean, I don't know
And what
when.
timeline is he in?
Yeah,
I don't know.
like when is that? Like you didn't really mention that either.
What's the date?
It's
current day.
2020-ish. It's
Month?
hard to keep track in Daybreak.
Yeah, he hears vague date. Oh, that was like a few weeks ago.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
What's his name?
Eldon, right? Actually, now that we have a second. So about
Yeah.
that epithet thing with you, right? You mind if I like take a snipe for it?
Sure.
Cause it was just a weird thought. Is it like epilotic?
The fuck does that mean?
It's the promotion of scar tissue.
No.
Okay, well. I don't know, I just figured like the scars thing felt kinda abstract from the wind stuff.
I know, it does, but that's like... It's still part of the deck somehow. I
Anyway,
don't fully understand it myself.
Yeah, let's...
I was gonna put this away now.
Oh,
This thing
okay.
is starting to bother me.
let's go fucking find a place to settle down. Honestly, right?
Yep.
Yo, Calestis, you mind if we hitch a ride in your limousine? Can we go to a fucking restaurant? I'm paying.
I'm down.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go, gamers.
So as an aside, Alucard, can you like eat normal food, or is it only blood still?
I guess I can eat normal food.
Ellen sort of like half pops her head through like the side driver window, and it's just like, oh, by the way, I just wanted to, before we like things get moving and we like leave and everything or whatever. I just wanted you to know that I think you're like very physically attractive. That is all.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank God we're going
Did
to
you
a
ask him
restaurant.
about
That
the
food-
dick? She says to Ellen as she floats back in.
The what?
Later.
He flips open the little hatch.
Don't worry
We
about
just
it.
weren't
It's
sure
some
how
later
your
question.
Reaper physiology works.
Question for later.
He uses his overclass.
Everyone dies.
Oh no.
But he doesn't. He doesn't
Actually,
look
you know,
the happiest.
Just lower my aura just to make this
Well,
more.
tell you what. I'll think on how much you deserve that one. My current verdict, not very much. Till then, you're lucky that I ain't kicking you out, right?
I mean, I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just considering she was talking to you. I wasn't sure. You don't have to answer anything that makes you uncomfortable, man.
He squints at you. The power of what is it? The rough power of societal implications and desires are strong indeed. Nonetheless, he shuts the thing semi-angrily. The limousine starts, and, well, I do believe that's about as good a place as any to end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement for real. 192 today is officially fucking over.
Yeah, Rush?
Here's all the art.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, like, what was that one last thing that James wanted to say, but...
Yeah, Alexander was just gonna whisper in Wendro's ear, just like,
Okay.
hey, whatever that thing is with the monster boy kind of reminded you of when we're in private, if you want to, like, talk about it, I would like to do so, just because I want to help you with that, If something bothering you.
Oh, what the fuck are these?
Where?
Ink
bottles.
bottles.
Oh, those are assets
Lord.
that Alucard uses.
Right, because we skipped
didn't-
his fight.
He not only did you skip his fight, but also one of this little guy is is the source of my favorite of his abilities, which I will get really fast.
This little guy, the one underneath the Magnesis boy.
Believe so, yes. Own worst critic.
Sure.
He takes a lot of ink, which was his passive, by the way, and forms it into a shape. There's always something wrong with them.
LMAO. That's really
yeah.
funny.
These are the ink wells that Alucard uses. I wanted to have the fight go by a little bit fast, so I didn't officially get them. But yeah, no, they're look at them.
There's an alternate color palette for fucking
Callie?
Yeah, Callie, where she's got rainbow outfit and her tattoo changes. And her
Yeah,
second
that is.
Is that the
expression
fight we
different.
skipped as well?
That is a skipped fight.
Who is this?
Who's what?
Who?
Above Callie with the butterfly mask.
That's, I
that's
assume,
Zyna.
Zyna, the person that
Oh,
was
yeah.
the other
Yeah.
shopkeep.
The Vanderbilt we missed out on because she was at the other party.
Yeah.
I see.
And I assume that this is related to them. I don't know why my thing. There we go. The orange
All the way to the right.
crystals.
Ah, yes, that was her. That was the equivalent of the Wrecking Crew.
I see.
basically.
Oh.
That was
Ah. Ow.
Blanc and Noir used that one.
Alright.
By the way, we did return that. I just want to make that known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have let you leave until you returned it.
There's
Well,
the Leolas now needing wings.
So I do have one question before we get to fan art and all that. If we had gone into the other paintings, would there have been anything of note out of curiosity?
There would have been. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
House.
Uh-huh. I like the house is white.
And then the last one is... I moved it expecting you to fuck around with it. So, yeah, no, here we are.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Fun fact, this guy would have talked.
Hmm.
About
what would he
what?
have said?
Only, the secrets of the universe, all of my plot, but now you've moved past him. So,
What is he cooking?
only time will tell. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's 192.
Yeah.
This is 192.
It was shorter.
I just saw
at least like
in the corner.
Yeah,
crossed
at least
out.
at the end. Cause you guys kind of like clowned on their asses for the last little bit. You burned through Sirius's health bar like it wasn't even there, and he didn't even have a last phase, and blah blah. All this to say, it was fun.
All of this to say, Eldon's once per combat should not work the way it does.
All this to say, sorry, women.
So, with that being the case, we did get some fan art.
We did.
I'll start with the one James made earlier in the session, then I'll go to the reaction to the mechanic Windrow got, then I'll go back to the other thing that James made.
Okay.
So, as made by James, Alexander Yancey and Blythe. James, if you want to read it.
Ah, right. We've only had Blythe for a day and a half, but if anything happened to him, we would kill everyone in this room and then ourselves.
And then I didn't even realize until as I was closing it that you had the name tags on it, which is really funny. And then we got a meme from Kakapo after Windrow reached 99 proficiency. WindrowWaterman.png is taking all of the S tier water, leaving only but a drop of being a character on the battlefield for Javert.
Genuinely, that's not a lot of runoff. if that little is going to Javert.
As I go back, what is this? Is this a Periapt version we didn't see?
Yes, that was Callie's Periapt.
All right.
Yeah, we never
Because
fought
we
her,
skipped her
so
fight.
like we never did her proper fight. So like, yeah, you know.
It was
We didn't? We didn't 100%, guys. We have to go back.
It was the only one I wasn't 100% on effect-wise.
I see.
May we see what it did?
If I remember right, the original effect was going to be +3 range on melee attacks, +3 range and +2 damage on ranged attacks.
And then
Something like that.
we got another meme from James, which is spoilered because, Eldon be like, death beam.
Yeah,
It's crazy. You just beat him to death.
I gotta say, right, Eldon, before this point, did not seem that fucking insane. Now everyone knows Eldon's power.
Yeah.
We all know and we all fear.
Here's the
You
thing,
want to
though.
know? You want to know what made him so epically busted this time around?
Oh, I have a guess!
Well, I made one small change to his kit, which was the ice stamina can now be spent to do a little ice burst.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah,
How am I
because
talking?
otherwise it was just my brain is broken, and if I'm only giving myself temp stamina, I'm just like, oh, well, that's not going to do anything. It's just going to get wasted as soon as it gets hit. It's got to do something while I have it. So it does something now.
Worth noting, by the way, aside from the obvious range requirement, like, because it's a bunch of small attacks rather than one big attack, Eldon's like nuke can also be like gets heavily neutered by DR.
Yeah, you know.
Well, I didn't come in here with the assumption that people would be able to deal 158 damage nonetheless.
No, that's fair. I'm not saying that Eldon isn't incredibly strong and maybe a little too much, but...
Oh, I think a little bit. Oh, you know...
I think it gets across the point that he has spent his life preventing apocalyptic monsters.
Yeah, by himself. He literally just walks away from them and they're fucked.
Yeah.
I like the idea, right? That because it's like, yeah, no, he's summoned to like really bad scenarios. It's like, yeah, no, that TV head fucker from the 90s. Oh yeah, if you hadn't killed him, the fucking hell would have been wrought, you know?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Sometimes it's just a weird butterfly effect that saves the world.
Well, I think at this point we should probably wrap up and continue our gushing about the session off screen, you know?
Yeah.
And remember, I'll kill you.
Yay!
Alright, speaking of killing it, you know what? I like to think that, obviously...
I'm going to kill Fine Dining, our Discord server.
I would like to think Scarlet killed it with this session, is what I was going to say, and that I'm killing it at a segue for you to join Fine Dining, our Discord server. There's the link. That's the joke I was going for before so rudely interrupted.
You killed it in this session, so now you can kill her in our Discord server.
I didn't agree to this. Come on.
And speaking of agreeing, I think we can all agree to say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Get Goodbye to chat.
Goodbye!